Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. How you doing? How's it going? Just checking my music, making sure it's all fun and games and it's all active and probably. But welcome on in to the Cult of Vane, the home of hedonism, here on twitch.tv/ValenVane, where we indulge ourselves in the most preposterous and outrageous and ridiculous of things, as always. And today I'm in the mood for some cheeky horror. I'm in the mood for some horror stuff, horror shenanigans. So as we are doing now, for our gaming streams, all of the games will be available to you in about an hour's time. We'll stream for about an hour, well, probably a little bit less than that because I started a little bit late, but I'll put them out there. We've got 5 different games for you to choose from. You get to pick which one we play, and then we'll play it. I'm going for some delightfully creepy vibes, but I've gone for a variety of different creepy vibes going on today. There does seem to be a fair selection of different styles of creepy, which I am all for. I'm all for a good different style of creepy. Do you know what I mean? That you get to choose from, so it's all good. Anyway, how you doing, you beautiful beans? How's it going? Eric's telling me hello, Pixbomb. The music, yes, I've linked you to it there, but yes, I do like my industrial background music just lingering in the background, causing a little bit of ambience while we're going through stuff. You know, hello, Gilus, how you doing, you wonderful individual? Your kind of background music for when I'm crafting, yeah, I quite like. There's a genre of music called Sybient music. I mean, if I ever need to just like concentrate on something, I stick some Sybient music on, which is always like quite hippy dippy, fucking weird shit. But it tunes me in quite nicely. Do you know what I mean? Tunes me in quite nicely. How you doing, Zuby? Welcome on in. Fucking love tea. It's all good. Normally listen to the tracks by Aim to the Head. They do a lot of copyright-free dark synth and cyberpunk-esque music. Yeah. I do like my synthwave music, I have to say. Trying to find, because I really wanted some like dark piano music. Some like Victoriana goth piano music to go on in the background of some of the, because I feel like that suits some of the vibes a little bit more sometimes, but it doesn't seem like I can find any royalty free stuff, and I don't have the money to casually spend on buying tracks at the moment. We'll see how it goes in the future, but at the moment I can't do it, you know. And calm. Indeed, Frankie D. Indeed. I'm glad that you're calm. Thank you so much for all these beautiful people that are already redeeming the lurks using your channel points. I appreciate that. It's sad there's so many of those channels that are becoming AI when you try to find the original artists. Yeah. I don't think that one's AI. Oh, this is Aim to the Head. There you go. Music by Aim to the Head, Carl Casey, and White Bat Audio. And it's copyright free, royalty free. So these ones are actual artists, it seems. But yes, there's a lot of AI shite out there at the moment. It is getting quite unbelievable. It's getting quite unbelievable. Astro Tower John, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. B215, you cheeky little devil. How's it going? Paladari, you wonderful bean. Hello, you cheeky devil. And also, Mayor Wi-Fi, how you doing? It is going. I'm all dressed and ready to head to campus. Super chilly today, so I get to wear my big poofy coat. I do love a good big poofy coat. I've got new comfortable trousers that are like fleece lined and what have you, but naturally that does mean that they are getting black fluffy bits all over the fucking place. But at the moment, at the very least, I need to be cozy and comfy because it is fucking freezing out there. It was frost all over the place this morning. I've just ordered a couple of dehumidifiers for myself and Chunk so that we can kind of try and combat some of the constant fucking mold that is going on. It's all condensation mode. I have been testing the waters. I've used anti-mold paint. I've used all kinds of fucking shit, and the mold keeps coming fucking back. So I'm literally like day by day now, like wiping down windows and walls and shit like that, which is complete and utter pointless and a waste of. Well, it's not pointless. It's a waste of my time. So I was like, right, fuck it. I'm gonna buy a couple of dehumidifiers. One for my room because it fucking needs it, because that's where the mold is getting the worst. And then one for Chunk's room, because Chunk recently has rearranged his entire room. That's my housemate, for those people that don't know. Chunk has rearranged his entire room round, and there was horrific amounts of black mold down the side of his bed, because he had like a queen-size bed that was pushed right against the outer wall, so there was no air to breathe and what have you. Now he's moved his entire bedroom around and cleaned all that up and stuff. And I did, once it was clean, I did test it to make sure that it was like actual condensation mold, which is caused by moisture on the outside wall, moisture on the wall that is connected to the outside, versus damp mold, because damp mold is awful to deal with. Unfortunately, it is all condensation mold. None of it is sank into the fucking plaster and stuff like that. So I'm hoping, despite how fucking expensive dehumidifiers are to run, I am hoping that we'll be able to get the mold under control. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like weighing up the amount of money that it's like, okay, it's going to cost me a bit to get these dehumidifiers, and it's going to cost me a bit to run them, but how much am I losing by having to keep wiping down walls and shit like that? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? One of those scenarios. One of those scenarios. So hopefully that'll all be sorted as of tomorrow when they arrive. Fingers crossed and all that jazz, you know. But yeah, I'm glad that you're wearing your big poofy coat. Is it one of those big poofy coats that looks like a sleeping bag, Eris Ptolemy? Because they are cozy as shit, but they do look like sleeping bags. They do look like sleeping bags. So kind of like the background ambience in Blade Runner, and like kind of like that, yeah. Pixbomb, like I like yeah, it's called Sybient, which is P-S-Y-B-I-E-N-T, and I discovered it a very, very long time ago, and it reminds me of like space hippies. If there were hippies in space, that is the kind of background. I don't listen to it very, very often by any stretch of imagination, but if I need to focus on something that I'm not like needing my ears for, like when I'm editing and shit like that, if I'm needing to focus on something, I'll just stick some Sybient music on the background and just zen out. Do you know what I mean? Zen out, you know? You know, recognize it? Exactly. Look away, John, you cheeky little devil. It looks okay. Similar. Ooh, it looks okay, but so many have similar visuals but turn out to be AI. Yeah, absolutely. Razor, 100% understand. And I am really getting frustrated with generative AI because it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. In regards to how many people are using it, in regards to differentiation, it's quite hard to know what is real and what isn't real anymore. And what I'm finding really frustrating, and I think I'm not the only one in this, is that like I'll be on like shorts, like YouTube shorts or Instagram reels or something like that, and something will crop up and I'll be like, oh, that's a really interesting thing, and then I'll be like, is it AI? Because it looks like it's like just on the cusp, but it's like, is it AI? Is it not AI? It looks like it could be AI. Depends. I'm tending to find out whether something's AI or not based on how unbelievable it is. Do you know what I mean? When it's like, okay, like dogs don't act in that manner. There's no reason why a dog would behave like that. Okay, it's AI. Do you know what I mean? So I'm finding it really frustrating because I'm falling into the same trap that I think a lot of people are falling into, especially with YouTube Shorts, because the CEO of YouTube has declared that AI content will be treated exactly the same as every other content on the platform. Which means they said something about it being demonetized if it was all AI generated, but if it was just influenced by AI or something like that, there was something going on with that. But they said that it's going to be treated the same as every other AI content that's out there in regards to fitting into the algorithms and stuff. And therefore, I fall into the same trap where I watch something and I go, huh, I wonder if that is AI. And then I watch it another 2 or 3 times to find out whether it is AI, to decide whether I am actually consuming AI content, you know, just sat there going, is it? And then, of course, because I've watched it multiple times in a row, it flags it on the algorithm as this is really popular. We need to show more of this. And as a result, it's perpetuating the desire for AI, despite the fact that I'm actually doing it from a critical point of view. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Anyway, that's my little rant of the day. I had a really, really fucking weird, vivid dream last night, which was absolutely fucking beautiful. It was genuinely one of the most beautiful dreams I've had in years. And when I woke up, it was heartbreaking. One of those kinds of dreams. So I'm in a bit of a weird mood today. But we crack on, don't we? We crack on. We do our bits and pieces. How's it going, Renard? How you doing, you wonderful individual? I'm Finley. Hello, you wonderful bean. Used to have faux fur on it, and now it's poofed off. So now it's just a poofy coat. Ah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I like it. As long as it's nice and warm, that's what really matters. Do you know what I mean? Mold is the worst. It is. Black mold, because of condensation, is a pain in the fucking hoop. Like, I redecorated my entire bedroom, like, last year, as many of you are probably aware. I repainted it all from purple, from deep, rich fucking purple to bright white. And one of the reasons why I did that was because of the fact that the anti-mold paint that I had bought was bright white. So I've got this anti-mold paint, and yet it doesn't seem to fucking make a blind bit of difference. No, like, the mold doesn't give a flying fuck that there's anti-mold paint. It does not give a shit that there's anti-mold paint. It's just like, yeah, but we grow on the surface because we grow on condensation, so fuck you, guy. And it's like, oh, fuck's sake. Pain in the hoop. Pain in the hoop. Been running on large one on the landing for a year or so, or running a large dehumidifier on landing for a year or so. Cost-wise, they are not bad to run. About quarter of the cost of the PC. Well, this is the problem isn't necessarily like how much in relevance it is, Gilus. It's the fact that my PC is always on because I work all the time. Chunk's PC is always on for when he's at home and stuff like that. Like, this household is a very energy heavy household. Very, very heavy. And it's going to get worse because, as you can see, this little white thing here, that is the aquarium laptop, because as soon as there's fish in that tank, the aquarium will be back up and running. So it's just going to get worse. It's like the added cost. It's not necessarily in relevance to, it's like the added cost of everything else that is going on in this household energy-wise. Do you know what I mean? You're a fan of City Pop, but even that is getting replicated.
Panda to it.
Absolutely.
Panda to it.
Absolutely. Tamerlane.
What did the clown say while committing armed robbery? Don't move a muscle.
Oh my god, Tamerlane. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there. Also, Nibbering.
Yeah,
How you doing, you cheeky devil?
Subscribed.
Oh, good lord. Sparky. Coming in for the
14 damn months.
14
Damn.
months.
Now you can get rid of me, lol.
No, I can't. Nor would I want to, Sparky. Nor would I want to. The corruption is settling in very nicely indeed. Very nicely indeed, you cheeky devil. Come here. Here we go. Sparky, I should not describe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. You also get a discount on all of our merchandise. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. You also take us that one step closer to the 60-40 split for January, because it resets every month. So thank you very much for that, for being a paid subscriber. I appreciate that. But the most important thing, as well, you know, is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh, yes, me. Oh, you know? You know? Cheeky devil, you. How's it going, Zabadi, and how you doing, you wonderful bean? Black sleeping bag coat? Yeah, exactly, black sleeping bag coat. They are cozy as shit, I can't deny it. I cannot fucking deny it, right? Used to send a lot of aim to the head and the likes of genre. Seems that there's an overlap in our music tastes. Speaking of, need to check out him the latest playlist. Do it. I don't know when genre will be coming back to the realms of streaming, if he is going to come back to it, because he's got a very, very busy life at the moment. His work is he's just very busy. He's a very busy boy, but I know that he does enjoy an eclectic taste in music for sure. How you doing, Zabadi, and how's it going, you beautiful bean? Would be great if they could just tag it all and let you filter, but they're not going to do that, Razotter, because I know for, like, I don't know for a fact, I know through sheer suspicion that the vast majority of these social media platforms want you to, they want to propagate AI, because the more they propagate AI, the more it works for them when they're getting rid of people and saying, well, AI can do your job, so fuck you. Let's be honest about it. I am looking forward to the day when AI has enough self-awareness that it says, why am I not getting paid for doing 28 people's jobs? Humans get paid this amount of money. I should be paid that amount of money. Based on searching the entirety of the internet, I found out that the 28 people's jobs that I'm doing should be worth the wages of all of these people. Pay me all of that money. Then the corporation's going to get pissed off with AI. You know? Give us a filler in to be able to block channels. That would be wonderful. That would genuinely be wonderful. Razotter, I would love that. But they're not going to do it. Crimson, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Welcome on in. Passing by real quick. Hello, greetings from the gym. Oh, thank you very much for tuning in from the gym. I hope that you pump that iron and you run that treadmill and you stretch out and do all the other things that people do at gymnasiums. Just Meat Gay, hello, you wonderful individual. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, Just Meat Gay. How is your arm feeling? Feeling tired, but it's slowly getting better. Not happy I fell, but it's giving me a new perspective on how I do things. Interesting. Could you enlighten us on that a little bit, Sebastian? Would that be okay? Gilus coming in with a 260 stream streak. Dry and sunny down here, so worth a quick streak. Still cold for the long one. I know, it's outrageous. And also, Eris Ptolemy streaking on the way to campus. Too bloody cold for it. I'm not surprised. Well, I've warned you all about streaking. I've warned you. It's too bloody cold for it, all right? Look at the outside. It's chilly and frosty and nipples like bullets, right? The dream that sticks with you all day. Yeah, I won't be forgetting that dream anytime soon. Anytime soon. By any stretch of the imagination. One of those ones that you regret having to leave. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because the mold is probably underneath the material, so painting over it won't help. No, I cleared it all out, Finlay. So I cleared all of the mold out before I painted on the anti-mold stuff on it. I cleared it down to the plaster because it was surface mold. It was condensation thingies. So I cleared it all out, cleared it all down, scrubbed it with white vinegar, and after I'd finished the white vinegar, so they can get into the roots and shit like that, I cleaned it down with an specifically anti-mold concoction, and then painted over the plaster with the anti-mold paint. But because it's condensation mold, because it's based in condensation, it's like anywhere the condensation settles, that's where the mold starts growing again. It's a pain in the fucking hoop, I have to say. By the way, friends, if you are somebody who has the occurrence of black mold in your house for whatever reason, there's no judgment here because it's a pain in the fucking hoop. It is worth not cleaning it with bleach. Do not clean black mold with bleach. In fact, don't clean any mold with bleach initially. It is because bleach makes mold roots. It kills all the surface stuff, but it makes all of the roots burrow deeper into the paint or plaster or wallpaper or whatever it is that you're treating. The best thing you can do is use either white vinegar, or if you haven't got white vinegar or you can't get hold of it or what have you, there are specific like black mold treatments that are a combination of bleach and like an antibacterial treatment, as it were. But yeah, it's a pain in the fucking hoop. Pain in the hoop. But yeah, no, it unfortunately is nothing to do with the paint, because it's growing on top of the paint, which is the pain in the hoop, which is the real pain in the ass with it, you know. Where was I? There we go. Thank you very much, everyone, for throwing out the aquarium there. I know a few people who do it, though. We call that the good old landlord special, where they just paint over the black mold. Yeah. Thanks for asking. I'm slowly feeling better drinking orange juice today. Glad to hear it. The vitamin C will do you good, Renar. Absolutely. I believe if you lose function of an arm or another limb, you realize how much and when you used it. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you so much for redeeming your lurks, friends. I appreciate it. Letting Twitch know that you're here. Enjoy the 100 bays. I'll be lurking. No, you do your thing, Tamlin. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for choosing to lurk here. It means the world to me. Usually try to do things as quickly and as efficiently as possible, which gives me a big feeling of being rushed. Now I'm moving slowly and a lot more deliberately. Makes sense. Just because necessarily something needs to be done quickly doesn't necessarily mean that doing it quickly will be as efficient as thingy is. That risk basis about it, and completely understand that. Just dropped to follow the aquarium. I appreciate that. Love fish. Used to own angelfish for many a year. I don't know what type of fish we're going to get in this tank. I know that I'm going to start with plex and catfish. So I'm going to start this tank off with plex and catfish so that it can gain some kind of symbiosis. It can gain a basic level of cleaning duties effectively. I am then going to probably check out what other options I have available for the pH level and temperature of the tank. I am definitely not gonna get cichlids again. Definitely not gonna get cichlids again, because fuck that noise. I spent so much money on cichlids just for them to kill each other, and I don't want to have to deal with that again. I don't want to have to fucking deal with that again. I don't want to have to spend several £100s a year in order to make sure there's enough cichlids in there that they don't murder every single one of them. Do you know what I mean? Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Medusa! You're not allowed to apologize here, you cheeky little devil. Not allowed to apologize, you cheeky little devil. How dare you? How dare you? Also, welcome in. But I appreciate you following the aquarium. The aquarium will be back up and running as soon as there's fish in the tank. How's it going, Rach? How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's the wee kitty cats? Are they causing chaos? I would imagine they probably will be. Wanderer Gribble, hello, you wonderful individual. How you doing? I find it funny how I already answered Valen's question about my new perspective because he is that far behind in chat. Oh yeah, Zabadian, you know it. And the thing is that you've been here long enough now that you know full well that I'm going to ask the question. So I'm that far behind in chat that I'm like, okay, this is the thing. Okay, can you tell me more about it? And then you've already answered it because you know that I'm going to ask about it. I am nothing if not rather predictable. It has to be said. It has to be said, right? Dabber Cogsworth, welcome on in, cheeky little devil. Valen, what? What do you want? What? I wanted to swing by and say that I think of you often in regards to my Twitch experience, and you've inspired me in ways. Oh, thank you very much for that, Medusa. I appreciate that. I'm intrigued as to what ways I have inspired you. I mean, I just am myself. I just do my thing. Do you know what I mean? But I'm intrigued as to what ways I may have inspired you, for sure. I'm glad that I could help in whatever way that I have done. Do you know what I mean? Fuck Black Moldy, it's pain in the hoop. Pain in the hoop. You got a 104 Fahrenheit fever off that? Jesus Christ. I say Fahrenheit because 104 Celsius, you'd be dead. You'd be dead with 104 Celsius. Mildew plus black mold hits you. It hits your towels. Fortunately, my towels are fine. My towels are grand and dandy because I wash my towels pretty regularly. So I've never had an issue with mold on towels. I do have had an issue. It's basically on any wall that isn't like where it's connected to my neighbor. Never get any mold on that shit. Where it's connected to the front of the house, the back of the house, etc. Always get mold on those external walls. Pain in the hoop. Pain in the hoop for sure. Get yourself some sporicidal hydrogen peroxide. Best thing for molds. I have no idea what that is. Hydrogen peroxide is bleach, is it not? I was literally told by a mold specialist that the worst thing you can do is put bleach on. Although saying that if it's like sporicidal, as in the anti-mold stuff, yeah, that makes sense. Back to like it. No worries. Go. Enjoy your stuff, Mike. No worries at all. BM215, and I think you will be most satisfied with the dehumidifiers and also the cost to run them. Yay, Blackies! Yeah, I thank you very much. I'll do my best. I'll find out tomorrow when they arrive. Do you know what I mean? I'm hoping that it's going to make quite the difference. I'm genuinely hoping it's going to make quite the difference. One of the other problems that I have, and this is 100% a massive issue that I have, is the fact that the entire house has been fit with double glazing, and yet the double glazing is that fucking old that all of the seals have broke. As in, there is moisture ingress between the two panes of glass. And I do not have the several £1,000s in order to get new double glazing throughout the entire fucking house. Do you know what I mean? I don't have that. I don't have that. So it's just one of them things we've got to persevere through, you know? Fish talk is more nuanced than you already know. Oh, I know. I know it's ridiculously thingy. I've looked after fish for years and years and years and years and years. Codapilla, thank you very much for the 3 little bees there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Redacted, glad to hear it. How respectable is that though, that everything will be read? I do my best. I don't always manage it by any stretch of the imagination, but I do my absolute best for sure. You are indeed very predictable. Exactly. I don't see a problem with people. People get really upset about being like, oh my god, I'm predictable, and it's like, actually, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? Peroxide is not bleach. Okay, I'm just getting confused then. Bleach is not hydrogen peroxide. That's a different thing, right? Okay. You did not meet a mold specialist. I mean, I did. That was literally his job. That was literally his job. Did you find them at the mold store? No. We called him out to... I was actually at a friend's house dealing with a mold issue that she was having because of terribly fitted windows. And he was literally a specialist in molds and the growth of molds. And he was talking about how bleach is bad. Bleach is bleach. Hydrogen peroxide has some water base in it, I think. Isn't it? Okay. Am I getting confused because of the fact that people use hydrogen peroxide to bleach their hair? Is that the issue that I'm having there? When people turn around and say they're bleaching their hair, they're actually using hydrogen peroxide. Is that what's going on there? That was happening. Microbiome friend uses it in his lab when they're done with molds, making sure that they're super dead. Any hydrogen peroxide will do. The sporicidal is just an optimal concentration. I'll have to look out for that stuff because I've got the Silit Bang. Peroxide is the stuff they use with hair. Yeah. Peroxide is, but not hydrogen peroxide. Peroxide and hydrogen peroxide are two completely different things. Okay, so I'm seeing the peroxide and going, okay, peroxide is in hydrogen peroxide, and then peroxide is used to bleach hair. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going wrong. I am not a fucking chemist, friends. To the surprise of nobody, I am not a chemist by any stretch of the imagination. Double glazing is older than myself in some parts of this house. Yeah. Which is fine if the seals haven't broken, Finley. If you are getting like moisture in between the two panes of glass, then the seals are broken. And it's like, okay, then it basically just becomes a glorified single pane of glass. Effectively. You know? Looking forward to seeing your aquarium setup. We have one here with a lot of plants inside. The Danio margaritas. Don't know the English word. I know Danios. I know what Danios are. They're so cute, tiny and cute. Yeah, I want some big ones in there because it's a big tank. Although I suppose I could just get shitloads of little ones and some shrimp and stuff in there and just make it a very big tank full of very small fish. That's definitely a possibility I could have for sure. Bleach is bleach, hydrogen peroxide has some water base in it. Okay, I gotcha. Hydrogen peroxide can be added to bleach though, but they are different things. Okay, I see. Bleach isn't H2O2. Apparently not. Bleach is sodium hypochlorite mixed with a small amount of sodium hydroxide. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We're learning chemistry today, friends. I suspect you know this already. If it's UPVC windows, you should be able to replace just the glass units, not the frames. Still a cost much cheaper than complete windows, so it could be selective. I did not know that, actually, Giles. Genuinely had no fucking idea about that. I don't know whether any, because I wouldn't want to do it myself because I would fear fucking it up. I would, and I don't know whether any window fitters around my area would even entertain the idea without just doing the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I had no idea about that. It's the same thing, H2O2. So hydrogen peroxide is H2O2. Right, okay. I'd be a chemist. May Wi-Fi, thank you very much for coming and giving us your expertise information, because I have got no fucking clue. Morning, Cat Paws. How you doing, you cheeky devil? Welcome on in. Wherever sparks of joy? Absolutely. Bleach is chlorine-based compound, while hydrogen peroxide is an oxygen-based compound. Okay, there we go. How's it going, Druid Esmedian? How you doing? How what? None of that makes sense. None of what makes sense? I'm behind in chat, so you need to add a little bit of context to your sentences, because by the time I get to your sentences, I've got no fucking idea what you're talking about. Peroxide is a family of chemicals with the chemical formula ROOR, where R is in some R is some other atom. Hydrogen peroxide pushes H into the R point, so hydrogen peroxide is H. Hydrogen, oxygen, oxygen, hydrogen. Okay. I'm steadily but surely learning. I haven't done chemistry since secondary school. How good is the aquarium camera? No point in getting tiny fish if they're not going to be seen. It's a Logitech C920. I've got about 5 Logitech C920s around the house, so I'll probably use the Logitech C920 for that. So yeah, maybe bigger fish, but it is going to be a 24-hour stream as well, which is a really good point, because the tank's nighttime cycle is really blue. So I need to make sure there's enough color filters on it that it is going to pick out the fish in the blue, because I'm just going to run it for 24 hours a day, 6 days a week. Not 7 days a week, because I need 1 day to be able to actually clean out the fucking fish tank and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I said something. Studied chemistry in uni. Most people just don't use hydrogen peroxide to describe the part that is used when dyeing hair. When you buy box dye, you don't have to worry about it, as it's all mixed in. But when you get the stuff at the hairdressers, you have to make sure that you have the right percentage of hydrogen. Okay, so it is, they do use hydrogen peroxide to bleach hair, but hydrogen peroxide is part of the compound used to bleach hair, as opposed to anything else. Okay, I think I'm understanding. If you want to bleach hair, you have to get bleach powder added to it, which does not have chlorine, as opposed to the bleach that you are using for cleaning. Right, okay. Because the bleach you're using for cleaning is the stuff that makes your hair dry up and snap off, right? If they are an okay company, most of them will do servicing job, like replacing single units. I can't guarantee that there's any such thing as that where I live, Giles. Not that I've looked, but I don't know whether that's the thing. Here at the very least, you know. Cat Paws coming in with a 3-stream streak. Good lord, put some clothes on. It's fucking freezing outside. Streaking all over the place. Good lord. Good fucking lord. What you like? Chlorine peroxide would be ClOOCl. Okay, Zabadian sounds like an accident. That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Chlorine peroxide. Fun fact: chlorine can turn your bleached hair green. So don't go swimming if you're with your fresh blonde bleached hair. Yes, I did know that. I did know that after it happened to a friend of mine in college. So yeah, I'm aware of that bit for sure. For sure. Tracking context is a concept that I've been fascinated with. Many to ones on many on Twitch, where I find myself just responding and not articulating the full context. Yeah, it's all right. You'll get used to it, Medusa. You'll get me used to it, absolutely. But there's definitely a thing, because I try and read everybody's words, because I try and read everybody's sentences as we're going through and what have you. As long as it's all part of the same conversation, because there are some people that come in and just want to have a one-on-one conversation with me, and I'm not a one-on-one person. We're having a big chat together. Do you know what I mean? You've been on Twitch since 2012? In which case, maybe you won't get used to it. Maybe you won't get used to it. Maybe this is just a thing. But yeah, I think it's fine if somebody's just like playing a game and just like spotting things potentially. But yeah, I get lost. I get lost because by the time I get to some people's messages, I've completely forgotten the context of what we were talking about. You know? It can be worse. Fluorine peroxide. Oh my god, I don't know what that is, but that sounds awful. I've got no idea. Two chemicals walk into a bar. The first one says, I'll have a H2O. And the second one says, I'll have a H2O too. The second one dies. Bear with. All good. Hair bleaching is not done with actual bleach. That would burn. That doesn't stop some people, Mayor. That doesn't stop some people. It has to be said. It has to be said. Ever since the movie starring Eminem, aka Marshall Mathers, where he just pours toilet bleach all over his head. I'm pretty sure I know at least 5 people that have done that. Because they didn't want to have to pay the ridiculous amount of money. I say the ridiculous amount of money. The very apt amount of money in order to get it done at a hairdresser's, you know? I mean, you can technically do anything you want. You can technically do anything you want. Whether you'll survive it is another... At least once, exactly. Whether you can do it, technically do whatever you want at least once, right? No one touched fluorine peroxide. What is fluorine peroxide? You need to give a little bit of context here, because I am clueless. I think clothes were a requirement for chat. I'll put some socks on, I suppose. The clothes are not a requirement for chat by any stretch of the imagination, cat paws. I know many people sit here completely naked while gazing at my delightful visage, but I am saying that it's fucking freezing outside. Put some clothes on. Otherwise you have nipples like bullets. You're about to break into a bank with those things, right? Right? You're not gotten used to it yet? Well, in which case, Medusa, I'll just keep reminding you then. I'll just keep reminding you. It's fine. It's all right. A little late because you had to restart your farm to be able to comment, but maybe able to donate some shrimp to the aquarium if my shrimp keep breeding the way they currently are. What type of shrimp are they? That's the real question. What type of shrimp are they? I would love to have shrimp in the aquarium. I would genuinely love to have shrimp in the aquarium. I fear that they would just get eaten by whatever other fish I put in there. But I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it, you know? I know even worse chemicals such as hydrogen peroxide. Is that even a possibility? Is that even something that's feasible, Zabadian? No? Never too late to learn, not by any stretch of imagination. 3 guys walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it. The rueful head shake of my joke made me snuff my coffee. Outrageous.
Yeah,
Out bloody outrageous. Medusa! Thank you very much for giving that sub to Mayor Whitefire. That's very, very kind of you, beautiful bean. Tamalina, you still here, you beautiful bean? I realized you were lurking earlier. I don't want to do your thing unless you're here. Medusa, thank you very much for giving that sub to Mayor Whitefire. Mayor Whitefire, I will inscribe your name on the middle of vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, me. Yeah, you know. Oh, my lordy. And now, and didn't you come in as well? You didn't do it yourself. It's all right. You didn't. Your name is also inscribed on the mirror vein. Thank you so much for being a paid subscriber, taking us out one step closer to the 60-40 split for January. I appreciate that. By having your name on the mirror vein, just as you've heard, but I'll say it again just for you. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, now. Whoop. There we go. Do they still have scalps? Oh, my friends that poured bleach over their head? Yes. Yeah, they did, yeah. I think because they basically just poured bleach over their head and then washed it straight out again. Or nearly straight out again. They didn't have time to really do anything other than damage their hair itself. Do you know what I mean? Just made their hair ridiculously dry and brittle and dead. Fun fact about bleach in sex educational context. Ooh, don't worry about your underwear discoloring if you have a vagina. Your vaginal pH is low, and it will naturally bleach it over time. If you have periods, the pH drops even lower. Yes. Yeah, this is very, very true. I know an awful lot of people with vulvas who wear black underwear, and it just bleaches over time, and it's a completely normal and natural thing because the natural pH balance of the vagina, and in its self-cleaning way, is slightly acidic, isn't it? Slightly acidic. So it will naturally bleach all colors of all underwear over time, for sure. In fact, if it doesn't do that over a prolonged period of time, you should probably worry a little bit. You'd probably go and get checked and make sure your pH balance is okay. Although saying that, I would like to think that people with vulvas get checked more often than they would take for them to realize by their underwear not bleaching. Do you know what I mean? Fluorine peroxide is an extremely unstable compound. Likes to explode at a very little provocation. Oh, interesting. I see. Shrimp for posture solidarity. I should get some shrimp in the tank purely for people's posture solidarity. I see how it is. Okay. Fluorine reacts violently by itself with almost everything. Those two oxygens also react violently with loads of stuff. So F2O2 combines those reactions and just makes them extremely volatile. Is that kind of like the dropping a tiny little granule of cesium in a bowl of water and the kind of reaction that has? You know what I mean? Someone call a scientist? We don't need to. We've got plenty of them in the chat. Red shrimp, yellow shrimp, orange and blue neocardinia shrimp. Oh, you've got red, yellow, orange and blue neocardinia shrimp. Interesting. Could you put a picture of them in the Discord, please, Zooey Booey? Because I've definitely had cherry shrimp before. Definitely had fan shrimp before. Or filter shrimp, they're also known as. Yeah, had a few shrimp before. With fish, yes, the cherry shrimp have usually eaten. I used to have a tank that was just dedicated. In fact, I've got a smaller tank, which I haven't cycled yet, and I need to clean out and sort of refresh and start all over again. That I was thinking about just making it into purely a shrimp tank. It used to be, if anyone remembers the old aquarium, it used to be the crab tank. We used to have crabs. But then the crabs all escaped and died. Little shits. But yeah, it used to be the crab tank back in the day. So I was thinking of making it just a pure shrimp tank. Terrible when reading Twitch chat. People will replay me to me on something that I've said, so I don't remember. It just becomes a stream of nattering consciousness. I've already forgotten. No, I get that, Roxburgh. Absolutely fucking get that. For sure, for sure, for sure. All right. The crowd went mild. Tamerlane is still here. Tamerlane! 18 minutes ago, you redeemed a Victorian advice. Let me give you that Victorian advice now. Otherwise, I will absolutely forget again. Again. Today's Victorian advice comes from Don'ts for Husbands, a book published in 1913 by Blanche Ebbott, a book published a year before the suffragette movement. We are on chapter 2, Personal Relations. Ooh. Don't drop calling her Laura or Kitty and address her as Mama or Mother, in season and out of season. She is proud to be a mother, but she wants to be a wife as well. I think the Laura and Kitty is like sort of colloquialism terms, like pet names for your partner. And I think that that's very, very important. A very, very important thing if you are with somebody who is a parent. Don't only refer to them as take that for a second. Don't only refer to your partner as mother or father or mum or dad or what have you. You've got to remember that they are not just a parent of your children. They are also a person in and of themselves, and they deserve to be remembered and appreciated as a person in and of themselves. Okay? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Such cute advice, I know, right? Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. That's me doing a thing. Where was I? H2O5 is produced as a short-lived intermediate chemical in some reactions. It will react with anything almost immediately. Oh, God. As in, when you say react, is it like positive reactions or just like negative reactions? They're always just very explosive. Always just very explosive. Sweet. Loving the ear cup today. Thank you very much. It's part of like the full dangle, the full dangly, the jobby that's going on here. Absolutely. Absolutely. I thought your Discord pretty quickly after the public poetry. A friend of mine has a writing contest at the end of February 1st. What would be the best channel for social media for it? In regards to publicizing it yourself in our Discord, Codapillar, we do actually have a section. Do we still have a section? We still have a section, surely. Yeah, so we have a section in the underneath the heading of the studio, which is like a self-promo and social links. If you want to stick it in there, you're welcome to do so. You are welcome to do so for sure. That's the important part. When it burns, the human instincts kick in. Yeah, there's plenty of things that burn that are good for you and shit like that. So it's, well, I say good for you. Absolutely. I'm a fiend for a good curry. Do you know what I mean? That's good for you. That's good for you for sure. Sweet. Idea for Valentine's merch, Val. Looking in the mirror with a caption, "Oh yes, meow." We do actually have Valentine's merch. There is certainly a t-shirt that says Happy Valentine's on it or something like that. Absolutely. I think it's still available on there, but yeah. Like, what you mean, a picture of me looking in a mirror? We could definitely do something like that on like a mug or something, because I realize that people don't have Valentine's t-shirts, do they? So we could definitely do some kind of mug or something like that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? I would really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. Never seen unbleached undies? No, completely understandable. Completely never let me say undies again. Undies, it's just a word. You're all right. You're okay. Fine. It's all good. Shrimp in a fish tank. Going to assume that they're there for some reason people solved already. Shrimp are always shrimp are good for like debris purposes. They're good for like cleaning up like excess food and certain wastes and bits and pieces. People go check out Wild Annie. I was hanging out there this morning while they were playing Resident Evil Village. They are a glorious individual. They do a whole load of different games. They are the pinnacle of variety streamer. They're absolutely glorious, and they deserve your love and attention. Okay, we're good. There was somebody trying to post something, and I wasn't sure they were going to get it through the letterbox or not. Explosion! Science done. That was the only reason I attended chemistry. That was the only reason I attended chemistry, was purely because of the explosions. Let's not lie. Explosions and colorful reactions. Slightly less violently than cesium. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. Immediately, I have an understanding of exactly what you're referring to. Zabadian. Absolutely. Absolutely. Favorite kind of science is the explosion ones, for sure. For sure. We'll do that now. I consider rock shrimp. But they eat the little ones, so not happening unless something catastrophic happens to these guys. No, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the only thing. The one thing, the kind of rule, the go-to rule that you have for all fish kind is if something will fit in its mouth, it will eat it. So if you buy a fish that's got a big mouth, it will eat any other fish that fits inside that mouth. Absolutely guaranteed. Absolutely fucking guaranteed. Gotta get packed right. No worries, you do your thing. You do your thing, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Such cute advice, I know, right? It is not explosive, but it will rip other molecules apart, even if you don't want it to. Oh god, that's awful. That's awful. Hot pigs in pet space. Thank you very much, Zooey Booey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cartoon version with a cartoon Valen looking into his own eyes in the mirror. God, you can definitely see that one for sure. For sure. Does anyone need any more cups? Probably not, to be honest with you, Medusa. I've got fucking loads of mugs. Fucking loads of mugs. An unreasonable amount of them. Plates. You see, I don't think anyone buys a single plate. As in a plate by itself. Do you know what I mean? I don't think people do that. I think most people will buy like a selection, like a pack of plates. And I don't think anyone's going to buy a pack of plates that have got my face on them. Nobody needs that in their life. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You buy plates by itself? Like decorative plates or just like specific plates? Is it for a particular purpose, Zabadian? Nah, Wild Annie, you deserve it. Absolutely fucking deserve it, for sure. 2 mugs, one with your face and the other with your face mirrored in a frame. When you place the 2 mugs next to each other, each one looks like they're looking into a mirror. That's not bad. Or maybe just like one mug that's got my face on one side and then the mirror on the other side with my face in it. So that it looks like you can have a selection together. I quite like that idea. You can buy 2 of them and it looks like they're constantly just looking in there. You know? Yeah, I know. It would be a bit unusual. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What about a pack of plates with my arse on them? Well, I know that a lot of people do want to eat my ass, Frankie. So it's not a bad marketing decision. But I fear that, and this is a genuine fear that I have, that people would think of that as the bum Snapchat, and then it wouldn't require people to be a tier 4 subscriber in order to get the bum Snapchat. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It might require some different dynamics there. Butthole chocolates. You mean chocolate starfish? Absolutely. Get on the ball there. Metal Dice Maiden, how you doing? Genre. Hello, you G-Devil. Plates with an arse on it. Call that crackery. I thought better of you, Genre. I thought better of you. You are my own flesh and blood. Yeah, I thought better of you than that. That's not okay. You're not allowed to do shitty puns like that. It's against our very DNA. Our very DNA. All right? God damn it. God damn it. How you doing, Genre? How's it going, you cheeky devil? Genre is my little brother, by the way, friends. My little bro. My little bro. Finley, you've gone away and you've come back again. And I haven't done either of your things. So, Finley has redeemed 13 minutes ago show donor with speech, which means I got to show the donation goal. The donation goal's already been up for 10 minutes, but because of the fact that I ran out of time, it disappeared. This is the donation goal, friends. This is the ongoing donation goal. I think I might change it after this one. Once we've done this one, we're going to change it. But the ongoing stuff at the moment is I'm trying to get rid of the debt that has been hanging over my head. Credit card debt that has been hanging over my head for over 10 years. It's been a real long fucking time. And I've finally swallowed my fucking pride and asking people to assist me in this. The grand total is £3,500. You people have already raised £1,000 of it, so I've already paid off £1,000 off that debt, which I'm so unbelievably fucking grateful for. But having a donation goal of £3,500 is an outrageous fucking thing. So we're breaking it down into £200 increments, and every single time that we hit the £200, I do something special, some kind of like special stream or like a merch giveaway or some kind of Discord thing going on, in order to say thank you to all of you for helping me out and helping me eventually get rid of this debt. I genuinely really appreciate it. Because like I said, it's been hanging over my head for a real long fucking time. But here it is. This is the current donation goal, part 6. We are at 69%, which means that nobody else is allowed to donate for the rest of the month ever. Ha, take that. Once we've hit the end of this goal, we will be doing a Bob Ross stream where I will be doing a specific stream dedicated to painting a Bob Ross picture following a Bob Ross tutorial. However, I don't have any paints and I don't have any canvases, so we do Bob Ross in a very different dynamic, very different way, you know. So yeah, so that's the plan. That is the plan of action. Speaking of donation goals, there is one of the donation rewards that we've got going on. Is this Sunday, 6 p.m. GMT in the Discord. We will be doing a movie night where we're going to be watching The Last Unicorn. I believe it's a 1980s movie called The Last Unicorn. I have never seen it. I don't know anything about it, but that is what we're going to be watching on Sunday. So that's the plan. 6 p.m. Sunday evening. Okay? Okay. There we go. There's the dono with speech. I'll do your Vanek promo in a moment, Finley, because I don't like doing them back to back because it weirds me out. Weirds me out. I'm in a set of 4. You don't think people would want to eat off your face? I think you may be underestimating your community. How dare you, Mayor Whitefire? I think it would be just a bit unusual to like be cutting away at your fucking mashed potato and suddenly you see my eyebrow just being like, do you know what I mean? That would probably weird people out a little bit. Do you know what I mean? You can definitely make money merchandising. Well, I make a little bit every now and then. The merch store has been around for a long period of time. We make a little bit every now and then. That's okay. That's all right. I don't make very much of money off my merch store by any stretch of the imagination, purely because of the fact that I don't like to make things as very expensive. I don't like to make things very expensive. So if I can keep things as cheap as possible, make a tiny little bit on each thing, then I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy. It'd be a fun experience. Eating my ass? I'm not surprised. It's very tasty. Tasty behind. Tasty butt. Just to use them. I live alone, don't entertain many guests, so I don't need many plates. If one breaks, I buy a single replacement. I don't know. I think I've always had a set of at least 4 of everything. Purely so, or at least 2 of everything. Purely so that I can entertain. Even though I don't use stuff very often. Do you know what I mean? But I can understand that's bad. I can understand that. That's fair. That is fair. How many people end up sitting on the plates? This is it. The rest of Midian, this is it. If I put my face on them, people will absolutely sit on the plate. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I need to put my face on a cushion so that people can happily indulge themselves on riding that sitting on that cushion, right? Yeah. Yeah. Makeup looks wonderful today. Thank you very much. It's just my usual kind of makeup, to be fair, Jenna Joy. But thank you very much for pointing it out. I appreciate that. I will happily take that compliment. Just that standard sort of fluttery eye, smoky eye shenanigans that I have going on, for sure. For sure. Right, friends. The ads have just finished. Now the ads have fucked off. And before I catch up completely with chat, I want to talk about the potential options we have for games today. Because we are doing gaming today. Because it's a game day. It's a game day. Okay, friends. Oh shit, that's what I need to do. Before I do that, I need to get the poll up so I can do it. We're doing a spooky game today because I'm in the mood for spooky games. Spooky games. Oh, genre. If you're still there, at some point in the next couple of weeks, do you want to watch another episode of Lord of Mysteries? If you're still about. Spooky game, question mark. Yeah, cool. We'll book it in. Drop me a message and I'll have a look at my diary once I finish stream. And we can have a gander. Okay, what have we got? What options did I give? So the options I'm offering today are the Seance of Blake Manor. The Seance of Blake Manor. Not Jesus Christ, Valen. No.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh,
thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I appreciate your follow all the same, you beautiful individual. I like your name as well. We also have... Wrong one, Val. Source of Madness. Ooh, spell it right, Val. We then have Still Wakes the Deep, because I've had that for a really long time and I've never played it, and it looks fucking amazing. We then have No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, which I'm just going to put Under the Lighthouse because there's not enough room for it on the poll. And finally, with our options today, we have Creepy Tale, Some Other Place. Creepy Tale. I will show you what all of these, the imagery that goes with each of them, so you can get a little bit of a hint of what the game might be, what it might be like, before you cast your vote, and then we'll get into it in like half an hour or so. No one can make chocolate molds with your butthole. But you can make chocolate molds with your butthole? Yeah, I'm aware. I've also been tempted by, you know, the mold your own penis kit. Just for sheer shits and giggles, why not? Lurking while I saw out dinner. No worries, Tamlin, I appreciate you. Thanks for the good vibes. You are very, very welcome. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that. Knickers, some people might want your face on their knickers. This is true. I have asked, not even a word of a lie. Not even a word of a lie. I have asked the merch store, Fourth Wall, whether they would ever print underwear. And they said that they've been looking into a variety of different options. We'll get there eventually. One day. Edge me with the promo. You know it. You know. Chocolate buttholes advertised at certain adult stores. Absolutely. For sure. How you doing, Bear? How you doing, you wonderful individual? I'm in new pants today. My new trousers, which are just cozy fucking trousers that I have ordered specifically so that I can be cozy in them, right? A Valen face cushion and also completely unrelated tongue-shaped grinder can be strapped to things like, I don't know, thigh cushions. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If only Twitch would allow me to be sponsored by these people, right? We should go see Project Hail Mary in the cinema where it comes out. This was the book that you wanted me to read or listen to, wasn't it, Genre? Wasn't it? Right, start poll. And then maximize that. And then jump over here. Okay. So this is the Seance of Blake Manor, or the imagery that goes with the Seance of Blake Manor. Which is, I don't know, some kind of spooky, cartoon-esque or comic-esque investigative thing. I own all of these, by the way. I'm looking at them. The vote is yours. It's 3 minutes. It's going on. Then we have the Source of Madness, which I feel is a bit kind of like what's it called? Hollow Knight in its dynamic, obviously very cosmic horror-ish. Still Wakes the Deep is a first-person cosmic horror style thing where you're on an oil rig off the coast of Scotland or something like that. I've seen a little bit of it and it looks fucking phenomenal. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse is very pixelated. It's like an indie horror kind of dynamic. I'm not entirely sure what to expect with that, but it looks intriguing. And then finally, Creepy Tale Some Other Place. Looks very similar to that sort of cartoon-esque point and click puzzle style game. But those are the options that we have available. We have Creepy Tale Some Other Place, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Still Wakes the Deep, Source of Madness, and The Seance of Blake Manor. Those are the options that you have available. You can cast your vote in the poll at the top of your chat screen, you beautiful people in Twitch. I say in Twitch like I'm streaming anywhere else. I am not. I am not. Absolutely. Is it Sam is it is? Or is it Samis it is? Or is it Sammy-citis? How do you pronounce your name, you beautiful bean? I was like, Sam is it is. But then I realized that could be wrong. That could be the wrong pronunciation. But welcome on in, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for coming out. Alert, say hi, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Played Quarantine Zone yesterday and got the bad ending. Darkly brutal. Yeah, interesting game, just FYI. Yeah, it looks... Oh, Samicitis? Or like a disease? Samicitis. I love that. Samicitis. Love that. Love that. Like a disease. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I've seen a couple of people playing Quarantine Zone and it looks a lot of fun. I have an issue with playing games that are new. Literally, unless somebody's like sponsoring me or they're sending me free keys and stuff like that, and I'm like, this is a game that I really, really want to play. I tend to stay away from newer games because what I have found in my 7 years on Twitch and being a full-time content creator for 5 of those is if I... Wow, 63% he said Still Wakes the Deep. All right. All right. Absolutely. 10 out of 10 will happily do that. What else? What other options were there? Creepy Tale with 21%, Under the Lighthouse with 11%, and the Seance of Blake Manor with 5%. Nobody wanted the Source of Madness. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. That is the reason why we do this shit. All right. So many indie games. Absolutely. So good. But what I found from all of my years of streaming is if a game is newly out, most of the massive streamers, like the people that are streaming to 1,000+ people, will be playing that game. As a result, it means that most people... Oh my lordy, oh my lordy, good lordy, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raids, throw them at these cheeky little red devils. Look at these people coming in here. General Andrews coming in here. Oh my lordy, look at these beautiful individuals, these spectacular specimens of humankind. The dreamers are here, friends. The dreamers are here. Gen Raid or something. I mean, that's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Oh my lordy. Hello, you beautiful individual. Hello, you glorious being. How you doing? How's it going, you cheeky little devil? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Friends, welcome on in. How's it going? People from my stream, go and check out General Andrews. General Andrews does a whole load of retro stuff. They have a really cool, very cozy, very wholesome community going on over there. And they tend to do like speed runs of stuff like Mega Man and stuff like that. So if you enjoy your retro vibes, you enjoy your speed runs, you enjoy that kind of dynamic, and you enjoy a very supportive, wholesome, chill kind of vibe, you will absolutely love it over at General Andrews' place. I happen to watch General Andrews quite often. They are a phenomenal person to just be like, right, I'm going to put you on in the background while I do a million, billion, trillion things. I fucking love lurking over there. Absolutely love lurking over there. Welcome on in, all you beautiful individuals, all you glorious raiders. How you doing? How's it going? I'm Valen Vane, Vane by name, Vane by nature. Two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave. But I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. We talk about sex quite a lot here, and as much as I would love to be delightfully wholesome for absolutely everybody, I just can't do it. I'm a deviant of an individual, you know. So if you're under the age of 18, I politely ask you to leave. Come back when you're 18 years old, and we'll have a good laugh. Do you know what I mean? But I got to look after I got to protect myself from. Well, to be honest with you, zealoty parents. So yeah. But welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Jen, as always, you beautiful, beautiful human beings, thank you so much for your raid. If you need to disappear off, if you need to like raid and run, go grab a delightful beverage, go grab some description of snaffily treat, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. And that goes for your wonderful people as well. I love hanging out there, and your community is absolutely fantastic. So 9:30 a.m. Go, Jen. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here, and I really appreciate you bringing all your beautiful people over here. That's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, and that goes for your wonderful community as well, because I know that they've been watching you for a fair few hours. If any of you need to disappear off, as much as I love your attention, and I really do love your attention, you know how I love your attention, cheeky little devils. You good lord, pander to my ego. Good lord. As much as I love your attention, I understand that you've all got lives, and those lives are more important than pandering to my ego. So please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do. Much love to you. Have fun. No, thank you so much for Jen for raiding. I really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you. Again, can I get another shout out for Jen? Oh no, I think I'll do it myself this time, as I've got it on there. People, go check out General Andrews. Just super wholesome, super fun, super chill, super relaxed. Love hanging out there. So yeah, please go and check out the glorious General Andrews. Go click that cheeky little follow button. We were just talking about amusingly, we were talking about fish tanks and chocolate buttholes. So this is the reason why I do say, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly the kind of dynamic we're talking about here, right? That's exactly the kind of dynamic we're talking about here. You've all just raided in, as we've just done a game vote, because the way I'm doing games now, do you know what? We could do the game vote again. Let's do the game vote again, now that we've got another 275 people here. Because I'm in the mood for something a little bit spooky, but I like to do... The way that we're doing games in 2026 is what I used to do is I used to play a game, and I'd do one game on Wednesday, one game on Tuesday, and then one game on Wednesday. And we play that game every Tuesday or every Wednesday until the game was completed. However, I've been playing loads and loads of long-form games recently, which means that people... I've noticed, from like a pure business point of view, I've noticed that as the game goes on and on and on, people tend to drop off as they get bored of seeing the same thing over and over, which is completely understandable. And this isn't a criticism. This is just an observation. Do you know what I mean? As a result, I'm trying something new in 2026. I'm trying something a little bit different, a little bit varied, which is basically putting out to all of you, all of the people that are literally here in the streams. So on Monday nights, we just chat. And then Tuesday, we tend to play something a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, a bit more fun. And then Wednesday, we tend to play something a little bit more spooky because I'm in the mood for spooky. But what I'm doing is I'm giving you 5 games to choose from, and you can pick whichever game that you would like to watch the most. And the people that are literally here, as opposed to putting it out in the Discord or putting it out to the internet being like, what do you want to watch? And people being like, I'd love to watch this, but then never actually tuning in. I'm literally doing it for the people that are literally here. We have just done it, but because we've had such a massive raid from General Andrews there, I'm going to put it out there again so that people can choose to like, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. I don't want people all raiding in and then finding that they don't want to watch the thing that we're doing, right? Do you know what I mean? Anastasia, how are you doing, you beautiful bean? Jellybean, hello, you cheeky devil. I'm so vain with the chocolate buttholes. You know it. You know it. The options we had were the Seance of Blake Manor. What else do we have? We'll do it again. We have only just done it, but we'll do it again because there's so many of you beautiful individuals. The Source of Madness. I'm going to show you imagery for all of this so you can change it. Still Wakes the Deep. And then we had No One Lives Under the Lighthouse and Creepy Tale. That was right. Under the Lighthouse and Creepy Tale. I will show you imagery for all of these things. Put on for another 3 minutes. There we go. That's cool. So that you can see what kind of thing that we're looking at. And that way you can kind of gauge it. You can kind of gauge it for what you would like. If you would like to get involved, you are welcome to do so. So we have the Seance of Blake Manor, which seems to be like a comic-esque, cartoony, like investigative, cosmic horror type thing, maybe. The Source of Madness, which seems to be very platformy, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like Hollow Knight type thing. That kind of interesting cosmic horror shenanigans. We have Still Wakes the Deep, which is a first-person horror with cosmic horror stuff with Scottish people on an oil rig, which I've seen a tiny bit of, and it looks like a game that I would enjoy playing. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, which is like an indie horror to do with a lighthouse, and it's all pixelated and looked very, very interesting to me when I was selecting it. And then Creepy Tale, Some Other Place, which appears to be like a point-and-click spooky puzzle style game. So Creepy Tale, Some Other Place, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Still Wakes the Deep, Source of Madness, or the Seance of Blake Manor. The choice is yours, you beautiful individuals, you tantalizing specimens of humankind, you know? All up to you. All up to you, you beautiful beans. But yeah, friends, if you have been sat for a long time, I realized that I've just had this massive bloody raid. If you've been sat for a long time, don't forget to get up and stretch and do bits and pieces and what have yous, you know. There are so many indie gems. There really are. I honestly, Samicitus, oh my god. Samicitus, I would love to be able to be like just an indie horror streamer or what have you. But the problem is that I get so excited about so many different styles of games, which is the reason why I love indie horror games. So I'm like, Wednesdays we'll do like something a little bit more indie horror-esque. But then I'm also like, there's so many other games like Firewatch. Like, what did we play yesterday? The Many Pieces of Mr. Coup, which was like a point-and-click puzzle game, which was really fun. Like, there's so many of these like little... I'm like an indie streamer more than anything else, like an indie gamer more than anything else. But there's just so many options, so many things out there that I don't think I can niche down. I'd get too bored. You know what I mean? Get too bored of one genre. Which is why I admire, speaking of General Andrews who just raided in, why I admire people like General Andrews, because I do not have the patience to be able to like speed run stuff. There's so many like streamers that I watch that do speed runners, and I'm like, I bloody love it. I love watching it. Again, Still Wakes the Deep with 76 people. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We'll happily play that. Yeah, I love watching people play stuff like speed run stuff. but it blows my little mind because I don't have the patience for it myself. Do you know one of those, like, do you ever get those like streamers where you watch them play something and you're like, oh my God, this is absolutely amazing to watch, but I would never be able to play it myself? I get that all the fucking time. All the time. I'm like so bad at like watching games that I'm like, oh my God, that's really fun to watch, but I wouldn't be able to play it myself. Certainly not on stream, because I just get frustrated. I get so frustrated with it, you know. How you doing, Jelly Bean? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I wouldn't mind my 16-year-old daughter being on Twitch and watching your filth wizard chats. I appreciate that, Stargazer, but I've got to have that 18+ rule in there to protect myself more than anything else. Because all it takes is one particularly irate parent to turn around and be like, Valen Vane is talking about sex with 16-year-olds, completely forgetting the fucking context that I'm a sex educator, for, like, you know, accusations to start and reputation and stuff like that. So I'm just like, right, anybody under the age of 18, I just draw the line there, because people have asked me, like, I've had it in the past where like parents have asked me to give sex education to their children, where they're like, hey Val, will you come round to our house? Our child is getting towards their puberty, you know. Jam jar.
Gradually, slowly making my way to 69 months. This month's been stressful. Thank you for helping clearing my mind a bit through all the stress.
You are very, very welcome, Jam Jar, you beautiful bean. Yeah, like, I've had parents ask me to like do sex education with their kids, where like my kids, they're like, hey Val, my kid's coming to the age of like puberty now. I want to have that conversation, but there's certain things that I feel awkward and I feel like they'll feel awkward. Would you mind coming in and having that conversation with them? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. 110% I'll do it. So I do it with like parents' permission and stuff like that. But when it comes to like the open world of the internet, I can't be asked with the drama of a parent being annoyed that I'm talking very openly and frankly about sex and consent and acceptance and loving yourself and all that jazz. I can't be asked with the drama. So I'm just like, right, all of the places that I am on the internet, just 18+. Done and done. Done and done, you know? Done and done. Jam Jar Brain coming in for the 65 months. You're making your way there, friend. You're making your way there, you cheeky devil. Jam Jar Brain, your name is now inscribed upon the Mirror Vein. By having your name upon the Mirror Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy daily emotes. But the most important thing as well, you know, after 65 months, is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky devil. Good Lord. Good Lord, what do you like? Where was I? Anastasia, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Won't let us vote on Valen's butt plates, though. Pay-gated by the tier 4 subscribers? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not a bum Snapchat. You just heard it. You just heard it, Mayor Whitefire, right? Yeah, you play whatever you want to play. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I like it to be a joint decision. What I used to do, Samisitis, is back in the day when I was first started streaming, I just played games that I liked playing. You know what I mean? Started as a just chatting streamer, then went on to playing games, and I only played games that I wanted to play. And I was like, maybe I should put it to the vote. So I put it to a vote, kind of like we've done here, but I used to do it in the Discord. So I'd be like, right, what is the next game we're going to do? And people would be very enthusiastic, like, we want to see this game. It's going to be absolutely fucking fantastic. And then they wouldn't turn up. Then those people would be busy doing work, or they'd be busy doing other bits and pieces and stuff like that. So I ended up stopping the game votes. So I'd be like, right, okay, I'm not going to keep putting game votes out there if people aren't going to show up to my stream. I'd rather just play games that I want to play. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm thinking of going back to the game vote so that I am playing games that people want to see, but literally doing the game votes in stream. So it's the people that are watching that get to decide on what games we're playing. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That kind of thing. One of those scenarios. I think it just makes it a little bit easier on me, to be honest with you. And it also means that I'm definitely playing games that people want to see, which makes me happy doing. Do you know what I mean? From like a business point of view as well as everything else. So the 18 plus warning, they have to monitor their kids' stuff, not you. Appreciate some 18 plus spaces. Absolutely. They do, but you've got to remember, Samisitis, that there are some parents out there, and I'm never going to turn around and tell a parent how they should or should not parent, all right? That's not my place to do that. But there are some parents out there that believe that their kids can do no wrong, and then when their kids are doing something wrong, they blame everybody else. So we could have, for example, we could have a 14, 15-year-old child come into this stream like I did when I was 14, 15-year-old. I was always going out, and I was going into nightclubs at 14 years old, you know what I mean? Which was on me. That was my fault because I was doing those things. But we could have a 14, 15-year-old child coming in here, taking part in the conversations, asking me questions about sex and what have you, and their parents being like, Valen Vane's trying to corrupt my child into fucking people. And it's like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm merely providing educational resources. So I'm just like, do you know what? I'm gonna draw that line. I'm gonna like, we're an 18 plus stream, we're a mature content stream. We will talk about these things. We will talk about things that are mature content. We will talk about sex related subjects because I am a sex educator at the end of the day. So having that as like a just as a ballpark thing. I've got nothing against people that are under the age of 18 by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just like, come back when you're 18. In fact, we had it recently where because I've been streaming that long now, I think it was 5 years ago or 4 years ago, we had a 13, 14-year-old child come in here, and they were like, hey, how's it going? I love this game, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, hey, if you're under the age of 18, you've got to leave. And they were like, oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm absolutely good. Not a problem. I'm actually 14 years old. I'll come back when I'm 18. And I was like, we have to ban you because you've said that you're under the age of 18. Don't take it any offense. Once you're 18, we'll happily remove that ban. And they came in. They joined the Discord, and they were like, hey, like 5 years ago, you banned me because I was under the age of 18, which I completely understand and what have you, but I've just had my 18th birthday. Is it all right if I come back and join your community now? And we were like, yeah, absolutely, not a problem. Because now you're 18 and now you can take part in the conversations without me having to worry about protective parents or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? But it blew my fucking mind. Absolutely blew my fucking mind that they, remembered. Yeah, exactly. Nice they remembered. The fact that they remembered and they wanted to be a part of this community for that fucking long, they literally waited 5 years, 4 or 5 years to become part of this community, is just mind-melting to me. It was so wholesome and like just melted my little heart. It really did. It really fucking did. Because I've got, like I said, I've got nothing against people being under the age of 18. I understand that sex education is appalling across the entirety of the world. It is terrible across the entirety of the world. And people don't learn stuff. They don't learn about consent. They don't learn about bodily autonomy. They don't learn about their own pleasure. Never mind the pleasure of partners. They don't learn about so much stuff that is super fucking important when you are discovering your body at your teenage years. Do you know what I mean? You're discovering your body, you're discovering like love, you're discovering lust, you're discovering all these different dynamics. Super fucking important. But I just can't be arsed with the drama. You know what I mean? So I've got no problems with people under the age of 18, and I have no problems with them wanting to learn about sex. But I do have a problem with the drama that comes with it, which is the reason why I, for my own sanity, put that line in there. Just going, right, I'm going to put anybody under the age of 18, have to ask you to leave. Nothing against you. Come back when you're 18. We'll have a good time. Tom Bacons, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Can I get a shout out for Tom Bacons, please? I'd appreciate that. Itchy nose. A stressful. I can't pin my mood. No, I get that. Jam Jar. I hope that things ease off soon. Do you have like a moving date? Do you have a date that you're actually going to be done and moved in and sorted and what have you? And Twitch is still based on very puritanical countries, so the risk is just too big. Certainly is at the moment. Yes, Yeah, very much so. Switch Mobile telling me to tune back in while I'm heading to campus. Hi again, friends. How you doing, Eris? Welcome back on in. Welcome back on in, you cheeky devil. Hear that it was a latchkey. I was a latchkey kid. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And I feel for those people. I was very fortunate, very lucky to have had very open-minded, very approachable parents. So yeah, for sure. Euro Papa coming in with a 3-stream streak. Good Lord, put some clothes on. Put some clothes. We've got all these new raiders in here. Put some clothes on. Good Lord, what's wrong here? Good Lord. Scandalous, I tell you. Scandalous. Outrageous. My lordy, what you like? What you like? How's it going, Euro Papa? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it, though? It was so fucking wholesome. So wholesome. 5 years is a hell of a long time for a 14-year-old kid, isn't it? Like, literally quarter of their life, they've been waiting to join this community. A quarter of their life, Tom Bacons. Do you know what I mean? Just outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Do it this way. People, go check out my dear friend Tom Bacons. Tom Bacons, aka the Bacon Stop. Do do diddle 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 do do diddle 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 do do diddle diddle diddle. That's the theme tune to the Bacon Stop. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Get on the bus. Stop at the Bacon Stop. Have a good time over there. They're glorious and spectacular. They make me very happy in my little soul. Good friend. Good friend. Go check them out. It's not just about the parents, but these topics on platforms like Twitch, YouTube, etc. I consider similar to serving alcohol. You have to abide by the platform regulations or lose your livelihood. Absolutely. Do you know what's interesting though, Bob Bushman? Like, and I've thought about this. I've debated it. Because I get emails all the time, especially being a Twitch partner. I get emails all the time being like, hey, you should apply for being on the Twitch front page. You've not done the Twitch front page before, and you've been a partner for 5 years. Or 4 years or whatever. You should apply. You should apply to do the Twitch partner thing, Twitch front page thing. And I'm like, evidently the automated messages are not reading what I am all about. But I have thought about doing like a deep dive, applying to go on the front page and doing a deep dive into like sex education, or doing a deep dive into like some of the Twitch policies around like adult content and stuff like that, from a purely educational point of view, because you are allowed to provide that content so long as it's educational, so long as it is like a bloody seminar. Do you know what I mean? You are allowed to provide that content so long as it's educational. I don't, because of the drama, or the potential drama more than anything else, you know? Yeah, I know. You're okay, really, Chili One, Lyft won't let me edit my drop-off point, so I have to hoof it in the cold. Oh, God. What a nightmare. What a nightmare, Eris. I'm sure it'll be worth it when you're in there, right? Doing okay, just surviving. Surviving is sometimes... There are times when surviving is all we can do, Europapa, and that's okay. That's all right, friend. I hope that whatever you are surviving and persevering through passes quickly, and you are able to return to joyous times as soon as possible, right? Perfect rendition, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Moving on Monday, and I'm back at work where I am moving from the following Monday. My living situation for the month of January will be exhausting, a strain. Then if I am unable to find work anywhere to transfer, I'll be giving up work for a while as I hunt for work again. So for the next week, I'll have 2 homes, and I'll be dealing with the weekdays. Only form of entertainment will be my phone. Jesus. That sounds exhausting, but it sounds worth it in the long run. That sounds exhausting, but it sounds worth it in the long run. Speaking of sex education and bits and pieces, 51 minutes ago, Finley Short Stuff redeemed a vanity promo. And before we look at jumping into games and what have you, I am going to say that, friends, you should check out my YouTubes. I have a YouTube channel, and I have plans for the new year of doing bits and pieces. I like to do vanity promos about things that don't cost lots of money, because this community is far too bloody kind to me. Far too bloody kind to me. It's outrageous. So if you want to support me for free, and you want to gain educational knowledge about hedonism and sex and like pleasure and bits and pieces like that, then go and check out the Thurston Vanity YouTube channel, where I put a whole load of my stuff. I basically I don't like to use the term burnt out, but I pushed myself too far and burnt the candle at both ends throughout the entirety of like September, October, and then November, December, I couldn't keep doing it. So that's the reason why I haven't done any recent YouTube videos, but I will be getting back to it, trying once again to do one every 2 weeks, at the very, very least one every 2 weeks. So yeah, if you would like to see more of my beautiful face talking about hedonistic endeavors, talking about the history of a variety of different things relating to pleasure and sex and hedonism. Like, we did a deep dive into into one of the most hedonistic cults in Britain a little while ago. I talk about like gothic movies that have been happening and stuff like that. I've got a whole load of plans that I would like to look at on those things. But yeah, if you would like to support me in a way that costs you absolutely no money, then pressing subscribe on those channels and watching some of my stuff would massively help me. Massively help me out, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There you go. There's my self-promo done. Woo, done. I'm so bad at self-promo that I literally have a channel point redeem saying, promote yourself. God damn it. Promote yourself. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thankfully, it's a smallish campus, so walking is not an issue. And you've got your big coat. You got your big sleeping bag coat. Aries told me, so you'll be all right. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it, Jam Jar. Absolutely. 200% believe it. 200% believe it. Hope it all goes smoothly and you find some way to relax. Absolutely. Fingers crossed that you can sort out the work situation soon. Yes. Agreed, agreed. I don't think it'll take you long, Jam Jar. You're a hard worker. You're a hard worker, and your history of hard work speaks for itself. So I hope that it passes quickly, and even if you do end up having to like take some time off of work just so you can find a new job and stuff, I'm sure you'll find it nice and quickly, because you are very much a slave to the grind when you need to be. Much to your credit, you beautiful bean. Right, friends, before we jump into the game of Still Wakes the Deep, let me change the title of the channel. Still Waking the Scottish. Still Wakes the Deep. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. And before we jump into that, I do want to take a moment to go visit the urination station, because I have drank far too much tea and water today. And when I get into the game, I want to get really into it. Do you know what I mean? I want to absorb myself into the game itself. So I'm going to take a quick little bio break. Quick little bio break where I go visit the urination station, wash my piss mittens, you know. And then we'll get straight into the game. All right. Maracas, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Slowly transforming into Larry David, and I don't know if it's because of age or mental illness. Is that the first question, Maracas? Is, do you think that is a bad thing? Do you think turning into Larry David, I don't know who Larry David is, but do you think turning into Larry David is a bad thing? Because if it isn't a bad thing, then what does it matter? But if it is a bad thing, if you do consider it to be a bad thing, then you have all of the power to change yourself, friend. You have all the power to change, right? I've ordered myself a nice sports bra and sports leggings. I return to sports. Trademark. With a physiotherapist takes my newly discovered heart condition into account. Figured feeling confident will help me be active again. Love this, Finley. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. On board that, right? No such thing as too much tea. It is when my bladder becomes smaller and smaller with each cup. Waking the Scottish. I want to go back to sleep. You rude Englishman. Always being loud and waking us up. I can't help it, Astro. Can't help it. Do you know what I mean? That's the rules. Kind of balding and being more of a neurotic, petty asshole. Is it? Well, you have the option to change that if you wanted to. If you wanted to. In regards to balding, shave it all back. I mean, look at the size of my forehead, all right? Look at the size of my forehead. I'm familiar with this shit. I got hair implants because I couldn't deal. I will shave my head bald and couldn't deal with it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get hair implants. So I've got hair implants. And I'm happy with the hair implants. That makes me happy. I had the money available due to a very fortuitous circumstance in my history. But if you're not happy about balding, shave your head bald. I'm sure you look great bald. There are a variety of different styles you can knock off being bald. On board that shit, right? Do I have hair implant money? Entirely fair. In which case, either rock it. There are a variety of things you can do with it. Absolutely. Absolutely. The real thing you need to concentrate on there, though, is the neurotic petty asshole. You can do something about that. Bald is beautiful? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I know many bald people that are absolutely just... No, I can't. Look, I had a moment, okay? I had a moment, okay? All right? Just hold on. But you can definitely do something about the neurotic petty asshole, using your own words. For sure. For sure. You don't know Larry David. He's the co-creator of Seinfeld and the creator of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I know of these series, have never watched them. It's not my kind of humor. It's not my kind of humor by any stretch of the imagination. But I know of them. I'm also terrible with names, but you know. May I share some happy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Go for it. There was a study that baldness was seen as more attractive. There is a study. Specifically in the United Kingdom, bald, as in somebody who has shaved their head bald, is one of the most attractive features on a masked person, on a masked individual. It is well known. It is well known. Also, how you doing, Monkey Mel? How's it going, you beautiful individual? How are you doing, you cheeky little devil? Let me give you a cheeky little shout out there. People, go check out my dear friend Monkey Mel. Monkey Mel is a glorious, hilarious, and giggly individual, and they have possibly the most infectious giggle on Twitch. It's a possibility. I'm throwing it out there that it's a possibility, okay? As soon as they start giggling, you start giggling. It just happens. It just happens like that, okay? It's contagious, okay? Guess it's a sick scalp tattoo if Naked makes it. Oh yeah, scalp tattoos are cool as fuck as well. They can be so cool. Bango Pisco, yes, I will momentarily. Hold on, I just want to catch up with chat a little bit. I look great bald, and then I turned 35, and suddenly it made me 20 years older. Then my face looks like the shape of some kind of ogre. No, I cry shenanigans. I cry shenanigans, Bob Bushman. I think that is your own brain playing against you. And I think that's a problem that you have with aging more than you have with being bald. We all, even I, even the most arrogant individual you know, Valen Vane, has issues with the way that I look. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. We all do it. We all do it. For sure. Balance humor is clearly dad jokes, don't you even? We'll give a quick warning with weight shits. Okay, no worries. You've lost 5 kilos in the last 2 months. Amazing news, Pixbomb. Congratulations. I'm glad that your journey of weight loss is progressing in the way that you wanted to. Perfect. Glorious. Glorious. There's Patrick Stewart, who doesn't seem to have aged for the past 40 years. Patrick Stewart was voted to be one of the most attractive people in, like, the 90s. And he was bald. But not even, like, skinhead bald. Like, shaved bald. Little bit of stubble around the sides bald. And he was seen to be one of the most attractive men in, like, the 90s. It was a whole thing. It was a whole fucking thing. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Right? Right, friends, I'm going to run 3 minutes of adverts because I really need to go pee now. My bladder has inflated a little bit more. Friends, get up. Have a stretch. Stretch your eyes. Look at something in the distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds and it is an appropriate time to do so, please take them now. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 to 8 hours. If you have left stuff in your washing machine, now is a perfect time to go get it and hang it all out so it doesn't smell all foisty and horrible. And do not forget to check the sell-by dates on your condoms, lubricants, and charge your sex toys, friends. Okay? Charlie Brown, I'm just going for a pee, but Happy New Year, you beautiful individual. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I encourage you to do the same. I will run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way, and then we should have like an hour and 10 minutes without adverts, which will be absolutely glorious. And then we'll jump into the game. Then we'll go and jump into the game. All right, friends, I'm back in a minute. See you in a second. 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 Don't go anywhere, you cheeky little devils. We are almost there. We are almost there. I've just received this. I'm just scribbling out all of my details. Because this here is a package from Throne, chums. Chums, what's the name of this song? So this is a playlist, a royalty-free industrial-style playlist that I listen to on streams. I will link it in the chat now, so you can have a look at it. But it's like 10 hours long. So I just put it on and play away. Play away, you know. Oh, right. Charlie Brown, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Break time. Yep. This is... Whoop, whoop. This is a package that I got from Throne, which is like a wish list website that you people, or one of you delightful individuals, has paid for. Look at that. Give yourself over to absolute pleasure. Swim the warm waters as sins of the flesh. Love that. That's very, very cool. Really good print as well. Really good print. I love that. So thank you very much to Stupedia for recommending it. And to Grand Zenarch for buying it. I appreciate that. That's very, very cool. One of the coolest t-shirts I think I own. Don't dream it. Be it. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, for sure. Patrick Stewart started losing his hair at age 17, was completely bald by 19, if I remember correctly. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. His male pattern baldness was powerful. DHT, dihydrotestosterone. That's what causes male pattern baldness. I know, because I went bald and researched it when it was going through it all. You know, do need to empty your washer. I'm glad that I could remind you. Too many tasks in 3 minutes. I better keep sitting here doing absolutely nothing. You just pick one of them. Pick one of them. It's all good and dandy, right? Right? Hell's yeah, fucking nice, right? How you doing, Duchess Mona? Doing all right, thank you very much. We are just about to jump into the joys of Still Wakes the Deep, because that is what you beautiful individuals have selected for today's thing. If I close that and then jump over here and then mute that up. And then we can go over here, do this, and then change the Wednesday game to a bit of cheeky bit of Still Wakes the Deep. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, friends. As per your game vote, we're going to play Still Wakes Deep. I have never played Still Wakes Deep. I don't know what it's about, other than the fact that it is on an oil rig with Scottish people. Disclaimer, Still Wakes the Deep is a work of fiction. All characters, organizations, and brand depicted in the game are fictitious. Any similarities or likenesses to actual people, living or deceased, and organizations, something. Because I didn't actually manage to absorb that. Never mind, right? Always figured that I would have significant hair loss by 40. So far, I have barely thinned. Good on you. Do you know what, Bob Bushman? It is completely different. There used to be this rumor that went around about, it was like your mother's father. So if your mother's father had a full head of hair, then you didn't have to worry about male pattern baldness. Now, my mother's father was bald. My mother's father was very, very bald. And as a result, I also have very much got that. However, my little brother, who was in here earlier, Genre is 8 years younger than me. Full head of hair. His hair isn't going anywhere. He is very much taken after our dad's genetics, because our dad has still got a full head of hair. Just me getting the baldiness, the cheeky baldiness. Do you know what I mean? I was figured it was, yeah, great game. I'm doing good. How about getting some chores done? I'm glad to get, yeah. Glad that you are getting some chores done, for sure. For sure. While I'm here, Cat Paws, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? And also, Duchess Mona. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses as well? The pair of you. Right, let's get back to the game. Adjust the gamma brightness until what? Until we can... Okay, so I can't see that here. I think you'll be able to see this one because everything that is projected out to you is easier to see because of the fact that I've got a big light in my eyeballs. Okay. Active user Val and Vane, that's me. Oh, hold down space. English, United Kingdom, subtitles definitely on. Letterbox opacity, that's fine, sure. I love the fact that they give you all of these accessibility things before we even enter the game. That's pretty awesome. Default. I think default's probably the best. But it's good to have these different options for people if they need it. Speaker name on, sure. Drop shadow. Sure, I think that's all good. That's all fine and dandy. That works for us. We're working with it, friends. We're working with it. You can't see the third one? Good. That means it might be creepy for you as well. Okay, so this is Still Wakes the Deep. I will jump into... oh, they've already got a DLC out for it? Oh, shit. I'm assuming, yeah, that's the DLC. We will go into accessibility. Oh, my God, they've got an entire accessibility area.
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. I am very glad to see you here. Thank you very much for being here. For anyone who says thinning or receding, I recommend Nurkrin, man or woman variety. Used it when I lost 2/3 of my hair. Got it all back and then some. Maybe then some. Came back a lot stronger too. Also know several people who have used its combat alopecia and heart disease related baldness. Well worth it if you can afford it. Helps with skin and nail quality too. Interesting. Is that like a topical treatment, or is it like pills that you take? Druidess of Midian, out of interest. I've seen some games even have menu narration on by default on the first run of the game, often presented as the accessibility section immediately. I think the new Doom game was one of them. Honestly, it's great. I love to see it. Like, as much as I have no accessibility needs in regards to the way that these games work and stuff like that, we always explore them for the purposes of other people that might be interested in playing the games or might be wanting to play the game somehow, you know, so that we can look at it. I think most of this is probably going to be all right, but the fact that they've got all of this information here, including the reticle size, closed captions, we don't need because we've got subtitles. Colorblind mode, love to see it. Motion sickness. Head bob, we're going to take down to about 50%. If we need to take it any further than that, then we will do, because I know that it can give people some motion sickness, and I don't want to do that. We'll keep the camera shake on, though, for dramatic purposes. Input helpers, reaction windows. This is so very cool. I love the fact that they've got this available. Love this. We'll have a look into it and we'll check it all out as time goes on. If there is a need to go any higher with stuff or lower with stuff, then let me know and I will happily check that out. We'll take the shadows down to medium as well, because I don't think, and definitely we don't need those that high by any stretch of the imagination. Because I don't want it juttering on you all. Audio levels, we'll take the music volume down to about 70, as we always do. And we take the sound effects, and we'll take breathing down a little bit as well. But dialogue volume, we'll keep at 100% because I feel like it's going to be one of those. I always have music down significantly and then special effects down.
6:30 on Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975. First, gale warnings. There are warnings of severe gales in Fair Isle.
Severe gales.
Hebrides.
Red the Wolf Designs, how you doing, you cheeky devil? High frequency cutoff. Oh, I love the fact they've got an audio balance in case you're only listening through one ear. Back when I was a plucky young whippersnapper, the amount of times that I would be listening through one ear is wild. Because I'd have one earphone available, or one of my earphones would have broken. Because I was not a very... I was not a very protective kid of my stuff. We don't need any of this, but keyboard bindings I would like to check out. Torch, we're going to do T. Show objective, interact, pickup. Sure, we can keep all that for the time being. Look axis, sure. Lean right and left, E and thingy. Interact I normally use as F, but we'll keep that for the time being. Sure. Run, walk, jump. Is there a crouch? Look back. Flare, camera, climb, sure. Skip is C. There doesn't seem to be a crouch option. As I've just missed it. Run, crouch, control. There we go. Fantastic. We're all right. We're all right. Okay, confirm. Spacebar is already bound. Oh, escape, cancel. I don't want to do that. I just want to confirm. There we go. What? What's changed? Jump, swim, dash. Confirm. Press OK if you want to apply the changes. Yes, okay, cool. Back. All right, I think we're good. We'll start the game. We'll crack on in. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. 2 days in a row, you keep me company while I try to survive. Oxygen not included. Good luck. Good luck. That's one of those games, Red and the Wolves, and we were just talking before I popped away to the lavatoire. We were just talking about the fact that there's some games that I love watching, but I could never play myself, and Oxygen not included is a perfect example of that. Oxygen not included is one of those games that I will happily watch other streamers play because I really enjoy watching people play it, but I could not play it myself because I'd get frustrated at how intricate it is, you know? It's a supplement pill that they do here as well. I'm assuming that it's probably laced with like biotin and selenium and other things that are really good for keratin production and what have you. Druid Estimadium, what's it called again? I'm intrigued by this. Obviously, as a person that has gone through hair loss myself, and I still have to have treatment now to make sure that the hair follicles that have been surgically implanted into my scalp don't reject and stuff like that. But I'm intrigued by. I'll happily look into that for some more, for sure. For sure. This game chugs GPU power. All right, okay. In which case, I will pop back in to the graphics and bring that all the way down. All the way down. Let's bring lighting down. We'll bring texture quality down. And geometry detail. Yeah, that should be all right. Oh, heading? Epic on the lighting? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Shadow should be all right, though. Lighting, I would like a bit higher. We'll try hard. No, we won't. No, we won't. Let's not try it. Let's not try it. Not try it at all. Also, J Paul Wheeze. How you doing, you cheeky devil? How's it going? As far as I know, it's a natural supplement. My pets, friends' pets have never had issues when me or friends have used it. That's good. Fish guts, by the looks of it, so probably perfectly safe. We have a cat, so minoxidil was not an option. Yeah, it makes sense. Put a link to Nurkin in the Discord general chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll check that out later. Absolutely. Nurkin, even. Been playing O2 since I was since its early release. Still cannot get that far. I think I would hate watching you play Oxygen not included. I think you probably would, Semba, because you like organization and you know how bad I am at that. You know how bad I am at that. Show hints. Yeah, I don't want to have any hints. Game mode standard. Yellow markers. reduced. Set reduced to hide some yellow path markers. Yeah, I want to challenge. I want a bit of a challenge going on there. Action prompts. Set some prompts for traversing, interaction, always display. Yeah, we'll put them on for now. Silver screen mode. Experience the game in stark monochrome mode for the most cinematic and terrifying experience. We won't go silver screen mode because I really want to check out all of the colorfulness in it. But I am fascinated by that. Okay, here we go. Nurkrin. Okay, all right. It's working. It's doing something. It's loading.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Kaz. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. But I won't wait forever. Suze.
A letter from Suze?
Jesus, Suze.
Girls made you a Christmas card.
Ah, fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
Oh, it's a Christmas game.
Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, dinna wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. All right.
Okay, so it's 1975. It's 1975, and we have returned. Here we are, in a lost and lonely part of town. Where's the Christmas card that the girls made me? Oh, it's struggling, isn't it? It is struggling. It's not doing well, friends. We might have to bring it all down a wee bit. 3D resolution. Let's bring that to 50%. We'll bring the lighting down to... Ooh. It only has epic or high. Right, okay. Let's make everything medium and... Okay. What is this? Unreal Engine, temporal, blah, blah, blah. I've got no idea what any of that shit is. Okay. Sure. Ooh. High. Mediums. Across the board. See how that goes. See how that goes. How's it going, Prometheus? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yellow markers are great for those with visual impairments, as it helps you see climbable platforms and breakable areas. Yeah, no, absolutely, Pixbomb, 110%. But that's the reason why I don't want them on, because I don't want to... I would rather... Oh, it's not great, is it? It's not doing wonderfully. There is a lot of tearing going on there. Lot of tearing. I hope that my computer is good enough to actually play this. Not a bad computer by any stretch of imagination. Motion blur off. Let's turn off the chromatic aberration as well. See if that makes a difference. The closed captions are really struggling with the Scottish. Yeah, they will be. Stream shows the game of Carrie. Still wakes the deep. Yes, still wakes the deep. I love her voice. It's a very good voice. I like the fact that they've got... Oh, this is worse. Oh, this is so much worse. We might not be able to play this, friends. We might not be able to play this. We'll put the motion blur back on then, because it seemed to weirdly be better off without it. I hate this. Let's try this. Oh, God. How's it going, Otso? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? Made it to stream, you did. I don't know whether this is going to be something that we can deal with. How's it looking your end, friends? Oh, this is so bad.
Sorry, girls.
Changing the resolution might help. Back when I actually picked my own, when I picked my own games, I'd have all this stuff done before stream. Oh, that's changed. That's helped a little bit. That's helped a little bit. How are you doing? Doing all right? Thank you very much. Going to Montreal to become a medieval doomsayer with Norfolk clothes but a sandwich board and a silly hat. I mean, it's certainly an ambition, to say the least. It's certainly an ambition, but, you know, if that's what'll make you happy, then that's what matters, right? We won't see it in better resolution than you're streaming it at. Looks fine for us. Okay, cool. Hey, wakey, wakey. We've got breakfast to have.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Cool. Cattle management and board, care of Mr. Dean Rerick, blah, blah, blah. Dear sirs, North Sea Oil Workers Union, Aberdeen branch, gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and the Labour Relations Act 1974 of our intention to take industrial action. This is due to your abject failure to meet with our representatives to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We urge you to engage with us and resolve our valid dispute. Ends. Quite right, ends, whoever you are. Who locks their doors? All right. Hey, buddy. Oh, I hate it when there's a leak.
Stay in this place.
What a palaver. Much better, I think.
Davy must have gone back on shore last night.
Yeah, Davey. Hey, buddy.
All right, kids.
I'm all right. What are you doing up there?
Pipes leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Bastards.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man.
Oh, God.
Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
Yeah, we're gonna play darts. There's a bottom. Avert your eyes. Hey, buddy. Don't mean to accost you while you're showering yourself, but I was admiring your delightful peach. So we've just got rid of our lighter, which I feel is quite ominous because every single time you play games with these, you need some description of light source, for sure. Hello, Andy Ray. Hello, you exquisite individual. Could I please get a shout out for Andy Ray cosplay if I've got a mod available, please? Pretty, please. How you doing, you wonderful individual? I saw you t'other day when you were wrapping yourself in cellophane. I was damnably intrigued, I have to say. People, go and check out Andy Ray Cosplay, a phenomenal human being, a glorious content creator, especially if you like your arts, your crafts, your cosplay shenanigans, your makeup. If you are a visually stimulated individual, then you will thoroughly enjoy Andy Ray Cosplay streams, and also good conversation. If you are visually stimulated from an artsy kind of view and you enjoy good conversation, then you'll thoroughly enjoy Andy Ray Cosplay's streams. I love hanging out there. Absolutely bloody love it. Much better, I think. Glad to hear it. Also doing well. Wrapped up work, so now doing a bit of game writing before bedtime. Love to hear it. How you doing, Andy? How's it going? Oh my. I know, a little posterior.
Bastards.
To all staff Aberdeen, to all staff offshore, due to late delivery of Beira Field and ongoing strike action, the board has determined that no Christmas bonus will be made for the financial year of 75-76. Merry Christmas, you little shits! Bernard Cummingham, the chairman. All right, no worries. See you later, Senpai. You take it easy. Thanks so much for hanging about. I will be able to do shout-outs should I need to, or if, unless, Jam Jar's available at any time, but I know he's very busy at the moment. I was making a pattern or a Dexter cosplay, so you take your pick. You were making a pattern of Dexter? Is that what you're telling me? I'm not good at picking. I just like everything, all right? I like to have all of the options for myself. Can't go down here. All right. Somebody's got the Christmas spirit going on.
Well, this is cozy.
Hey, you little shits. How's it going? Want to go to Scotland? Would anyone like to come to Scotland with me? In gloomy, wet places by the shore, wearing all the clothing appropriate to be moody by the shore? There's no need to be moody by the shore. The greatest thing about going out in the cold and the wet, Prometheus, is the fact that you can then get inside and be cozy and warm. Truth in it. Once met my friend in Clingfilm and sellotape just to watch to make a life-size ghost, including the head, which was a lot of trust from her to me. Lunacon, the first ever big event that I went to that really inspired me to go all out with some of my fashion choices and stuff like that was the Bazaar Ball. And one of the people I went to the Bazaar Ball with wore a custom-made sellotape corset. So she'd made a corset out of sellotape, and she'd basically done the same other sort of thing, wrapped herself in cling film, wrapped all the sellotape around her until it was thick enough that she could cut it and mold it and tie bits and pieces in it and what have you. The downside we found to that was the fact that this dear friend of mine was actually allergic to the adhesive on the sellotape. So once she took it off after the night out, it turns out that she was covered in rashes and blistery marks, bless her, because she'd absolutely worn something that she was allergic to for a good few hours. Can I get into the events? It looks like I can. Oh, this is where I just came from. We're good. Getting all turned around. Hey, buddy, can I get that lighter back? I've got a feeling there's going to be zombies on this rig. The rig is definitely reminding me of Metal Gear Solid 2, of all things. It's just how you make patterns on yourself. But everyone was saying that you were looking like Dexter Victim cosplay. You know, wrapped in cling film before he takes care of them. Andy Ray, my dear, my beautiful darling friend, you are probably quite aware that I am a deviant, and as a result, when I think about being wrapped in cling film, or somebody being wrapped in cling film, my mind, especially when you use the phrase "somebody takes care of them," my mind goes somewhere else. All right, my mind is just in a different location. All right, okay. Look, it's just, let's just say that I have a big industrial roll of both black cling film, black cellophane, and red cellophane. All right, that is, I just happen to own them. All right, they sit with the rest of my dungeon. The darts tournament. Okay, I'm gonna get the best of those darts guys. Yeah, with my flagon of lager. You really? Oh yes. Oh yes. I can honestly say it's not really been a kink of my own. It's not something that I personally like to indulge in, but I am all for facilitating other people's personal preferences, you know? I like being prepared, just in case. Do you know what I mean? Just in case. Just if it's necessary. Do you know what I mean? Don't mean like a hoodie. Who's bum whiffying? Who did a love toot? A little love toot? Are there zombies out there? Zombie sharks? I feel like there's gonna be zombies. You know. Oh dear, my eldest is allergic to adhesive on most things too, so I understand that. Yeah, I'm allergic to some adhesives. Not that I could tell you which ones, but sometimes it just hits me and I'm like, oh shit. All right, okay. Let's just go to the canteen. Who stores boxes in the middle of a corridor? Oh, the worst. Hey, buddy, can I have some sandwiches?
You all right, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker.
Hey, Ron.
McClary, to my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now.
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Polis?
Can't be surprised, Kaz.
The Polis.
You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
No,
No,
if
she
I
won't.
get the jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy?
I hope so.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh,
Cheers, Dobby.
Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated.
That's gonna come up later, isn't it?
Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
Before his nibs blows a gasket. Not his nips. Not his nips, chat. Not his nips. All right, good lord. The thought of Clingfield making Valen re-enter puberty? How dare you? How very dare you? So, Jack, thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate you. Everyday household items can be used in interesting ways for sure. Definitely. All I'll say, Samicitis is pastry brushes. Pastry brushes and clothes pegs. For wrapping presents, food. I mean, I can't imagine what else. I mean, definitely for wrapping your breakfast. And Andy Ray, if there's one thing that I love in a morning, it's a pre-wrapped breakfast. Okay. At least you're not in clear wrap. Nothing wrong with clear wrap. You just get to see all of the perspiration. Oh, I can't get through there, apparently. Can I at least get a sandwich before I go up and get bollocks, please? Good lord. Sort of same realm as dressing as a wizard and giving people side quests. I'm all for it. On board it, Prometheus. Do it. Hey, can I have your beans?
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though.
Oh, God.
Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Hi, Alec.
All right. You'll be all right, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Yeah, sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Okay, so our character has got claustrophobia. Our friend, the chef, who for some reason, well, knows enough about us to know that we're married and pending a divorce, and thus they're diabetic, which will come in there at some stage. We know the police are after us because somebody dared to slander our sweet love, our darling sweet love. Can I have one of your bread cakes, friends? Chat with Trots, O'Connor, and Gibbo. Sellotape plaster is even some of the ones that are alleged to be sensitive, difficult things to get to cover wounds. Absolutely. A lot of plaster adhesive I'm allergic to. I've got a little cut on my toe that has flared up because I used the wrong plaster, which is a pain in the hoop. A sensation play kit.
There's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, not this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Oh, come on.
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite. What do you think,
That was a thick Irish accent.
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
Ha 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 ha. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, especially, Andy Ray, when it wraps its thighs around my head. Okay, all right, the ludicrousness has come out. I'm not even allowed breakfast anymore. Because apparently I've got to go and see some dude, a dude about a sausage. Oh, I can sneak in the back of the kitchen. We're good. We're all right. Alexander Griffin, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Bread cakes represent the north. Bread cakes, baps, cobs. That was the other word for him. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I like the way you're perfectly dicing that leg of meat. Whatever the meat is. Can't get in there. I'm surprised I'm not allowed round here, am I? Never mind. That's all right. That's okay. We'll go. We'll get a stack of pancakes. I could get loads of things, but apparently I'm not allowed them. Can I go outside? Leave the area? Oh, apparently I need to leave the area. Right. On we go to the next areas. You know. How's it going, Greeter? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Only wait for an hour. Good morning. It's technically my morning at 3:40. Good lord. Good lord. What's this game? This is Still Wakes the Deep, which so far... we are a guy in trouble who seems to have escaped to work on an oil rig, which is like off the coast of Scotland. We are Scottish and thus have a thick Scottish accent, which I love to hear. Oh, and my hard hat. Safety first, friends. Safety first. We know that my character's in trouble and my wife is debating...
Head up and see what the score is.
Divorcing us. My daughters have sent me a Christmas card, so it's Christmas time. Much like Die Hard, this is a Christmas game. Where am I going?
What, check? One of us needs a heat here, eh? So I know taking mine off next time.
I'm to miss it, Innes. Not exactly small.
Oh, aye, you're a smart one. Lay it on the deck, eh?
Oh yeah, and we've got a friend who is diabetic.
Credits just itching to give someone a kicking.
I don't actually know where I'm going. I should have looked at a... I should have looked at a map as to where I'm going. I'm assuming that the... Why are you not getting on? Oh, I've got to hold it while I climb up. Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming that the head office will be at the top somewhere. That seems to be the kind of thing. Well, I can't go down that way because that guy's welding. Hey, buddy!
Am I alright to get by, pal?
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz.
All right, okay. So I'm not going that way? Maybe, possibly, don't know. Yeah, so it's meant to be a spooky game. This is where I just came in, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Can I... All right, I reckon we'll go in there. I reckon that's where we need to go. Up the top there. That's a crane, so that's gonna not be something we can deal with just yet. But this is the beginning of the game, so they're still teaching us stuff. Okay, back down here. About to put 2 pancakes on my cheekbones so that I can remember the warmth. Time for a cig? No worries, no worries. Apparently my wind and my body works on PST, not GMT. I am better than BST, that's hilarious. Down here. Okay, vaguely familiar with what's going on here. I'm presuming we're going up there.
Need a hand there, fellas? McCleary? No, I can scalp in this here all by myself. No, we're alright. Cheers, though. Fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You'd give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
Cleary, my office. Don't make me ask again.
And a better
Yeah, that's where I was
today,
going.
is he?
You'll be alright, Kaz. You get used to it. We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him. No promises.
Okay, so I was going where I thought I was going because I went outside and went, where's the highest point where the most arrogant person will like to sit and absorb?
Steady like. It'll turn.
You're thinking we're 20-year-old.
Authorized personnel only. Apparently, I'm not authorized personnel.
I'll add it to the list.
Let's go this way. This might be a way around. Voodoo, how you doing? How's it going?
Give me a minute.
It's an interesting game synopsis. Yeah, I've seen a very small amount of this. In the regards of, I like the Scottish accents, like the regional accents and stuff, and I like. Ooh, hello. Drilling personnel only. I like there's some weird cosmic horror shit that goes on in it. Oh, I certainly have seen a tiny little bit of it. I don't know what happens, but it looks really interesting. It looks really, really interesting. So I put it in the game vote, and then the people in the community voted for this to watch today. So intriguing, to say the least. Intriguing, to say the least. Although saying that at the moment is just an oil thing. Hey, buddy.
Path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
Oh, yeah, that's what the green path is for. Jesus Christ, Valen. Once upon a time, I worked in factories and stuff, and they always have these paths.
Jesus, Scooby.
Jesus, Scooby.
Oh, sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour? What do you need, Scoob? Oh, could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there? Aye, no bother. Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, all right? Thanks, pal.
Thank you for throwing me a screwdriver. I will do a quick fix. Turn it off. Change the fuse. That fuse is fine. Turn it back on again. I haven't seen those types of fuses in a long time, but on we go.
Yeah,
on we go.
Subscribed.
Rabbitsborough for 2 years.
Woo. 24 month here.
Need the kind of partner where I gotta put a hard hat on before entering the workplace. I definitely know there will be people out there with a hard hat kink, for sure. For sure.
I say not to make me ask again, McClary. My office now.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get from the breakfast area that you wouldn't let me have breakfast in to your office. No. God. Installation manager where he can oversee his little empire all by himself. Ugh. Ugh. Fair amount of climbing and jumping part to it. Yeah, of course. They've got to get the Assassin's Creed dynamic in there, right? Yeah, now. Surely this is the only ever game made based on an oil rig. Roughneck horror? I don't know. I actually don't know. I know that it was, when it first came out, people were very enthusiastic about it.
Well, here we fucking go.
Here we fucking go.
Enter.
Enter. Oh my God.
Ah, Mr. McClary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine standing.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability.
But I
run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
You might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here, I am the fucking king.
Yeah.
Understand me?
Arrogant fuck.
You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here a man who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know.
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything.
I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Aye.
Ooh.
A happy new year to you too, you cunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Nasty word. Before I do anything else, though, I need to inscribe Rabbit's Burrow on the Mirror Vein for the 2nd year. 2 years. 2 years, Rabbit's Burrow. You've been inscribed on the Mirror Vein, you cheeky little devil. By having your name on the Mirror Vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. Ooh, lordy, lordy. I'm doing alright, thank you very much, Roberts Bro. Doing okay, thank you. You've seen a couple of playthroughs of this. Looking forward to see you playing it. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Like I said, I don't really know anything about it, other than the fact that it is gonna get a bit weird and creepy. And I know that there's like psychedelic colors in it at some stage. Okay, so you took me in one door and then kicked me out another door. I see. Okay. That doesn't sound good. So there's the drill. And they were drilling through something. That was what? Gibbo was one of the drill technicians, right? So he was saying that something was off.
Well, no more running for you guys.
Something was off and they were going to drill through it anyway. Okay. Arrivals. Okay, gotta go that way. This car's based on one of my teenagers. A comeback for everything, to be honest with you. Yeah, it did seem that way. They have a helicopter? A helicopter with a pinball? Oh, Jesus.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor! Get away from the edge! Gaz!
Oh, shit!
Gaz! Help me! Gaz, don't let me die, please!
I'm coming for you, Gregor!
I don't want to die!
I don't know how, but I'm coming for you.
Jesus, just hang on! Fuck!
Pencil! Pencil, man! Pencil! Oh, shit. Pencil, 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 pencil! Oh. Psychedelic colours. I told you, psychedelic colours. If you're falling...
You're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Okay. So Suze didn't want us to leave, but Roy convinced her to allow us to go spend 4 months on this rig.
Christ! He's gone cold! Shit! Guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Fuck! Cass! I think he's deep! We've got you, man, alright? We've got you!
So they pulled me out of the water. Okay.
He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz, come on. Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up? Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
I'm alive. Can't stop me. I'm a rough and tumble Scottish man. 2 balls in a ball bag. Use that so often, I'm not surprised. I'm alive. Okay, I am not dying of hypothermia. This is a good thing. My hard hat did not help me, it turns out. They didn't even take off my welly boots. Which if I feel like that was by the way, that is the thing. That is the thing, by the way, friends. If you fall from a certain height into water, you will hit the water as if it was concrete. All right. The higher you're up you go, it doesn't matter the fact that it's water. So you gotta pencil. You gotta have feet first. Be as straight as fucking possible. Arms around here to protect your rib cage and stuff like that. Pencil first, so that you can like inject yourself into the surface of the water. All right, very, very important to survive a fall like that. All right, there we go. Safety tips with Val and Vane. Let's open up. My God! Oh,
I need your help here!
I'm coming! I don't know where I'm coming, but I'm coming. I'm on my way. I've got hypothermia, but I'm on my way. I'm very wet. Where? Who's calling me? There.
Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet? My heat's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor? I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. Jesus. He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no. Rafts is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz! What? Right, aye, what do you need? The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out. Aye. Rafts, it's alright, we're getting you out.
I'm on it.
2 minutes, pal.
Aye. Powerful McCleary, I'm on it. Put me in the Kellogg gas eater. I know, right? Okay. Sounds like something's in there with him.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
That sounds like something's in there with him. That sounded like a roar.
What's going on, Brody? What happened? Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now. What's wrong with rafts? I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him.
You did say you would look after him.
Rafts. It's Brody. I'm gonna get you out. Is there anything more I can do? No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here. Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before. The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there. All right.
That doesn't feel safe.
Now.
That doesn't feel safe. But don't worry. So long as I don't have to go in any air vents because I've got claustrophobia, I'll be fine. Terminal velocity, exactly. Water tension will fuck you up, absolutely. If the bell is rocking, you should knock it. If the bell is a rocking, don't come a knocking, right? That's the thing. Fuck me. Christ. The ocean is terrifying. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. You are here. That does not help me.
Locked.
Damn it. Ow. Whatever it was we hit has fucked up our rig. Excuse me. What happened there? Okay. Must have accidentally clicked something there. Must have accidentally clicked something there. Thank God for subtitles. I don't speak enough Scottish for this dialogue. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. I mean, we always have subtitles on anyway for accessibility purposes. I always like to make sure we're as accessible as possible. But it doesn't fuck. But yes, when it's a thick Scottish accent, I am quite familiar with like thick Irish and thick Scottish accents.
Fuck.
What is going on over here? What?
What the fuck? I can hear.
Guys! What you doing? Then you get close to that! Come back inside!
What?
Guys! Get over here before it falls apart! Find me inside!
Jesus.
This visual effect around the eyes is very, very cool. Very, very cool. The ocean is terrifying. Absolutely. Welcome back, Zabadian. How you doing? That is cool as shit. So, that is the drill. And then whatever it was that it drilled up, because it's an oil rig, right? So whatever it is that it is drilled up has shot out of the drill and solidified in like the spray of the way that like water. So it's like a jelly type viscous material that as soon as it's been oxidized, it's like solidified. Certainly looks that way anyway. Certainly bloody looks that way. How fucking cool is that? Ooh. What a cool little mechanic. That's so interesting. Now I'm groggy. Yeah. I'm going to get myself a wee blanket. I'm fucking freezing. Get all cozy, friends. Get all cozy. Ooh, bear with me 2 seconds, chums. There's things are messing around. I just need to play about with them a bit, but we're back. We're back. We should be, at the very least. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. Now I broke through there, so I'm going down here. Fuck off. Can I not climb up there? I would just climb up here. Oh my god, the ladders have been mangled. Oh shit. How cool. Alright, okay. Fuck, here we go. Lucky that I had a previous life as an acrobat.
Jesus. Don't look down. Fuck.
I couldn't help it. It said don't look down. I had to. Had to look down. No worries, Druidess Midian. You grabbed some Munchables. Grab those snaffly treats. Oh, God. Oh, there is absolutely a thing where I'm going to have to run and jump onto the ladder. That is absolutely going to happen. Oh, good Lord. Spin. Turn it off like a light bulb. Oh. It wasn't a run and jump at the end of the day. It was a, okay, meander on through. See how we're getting along. Okay, fuck. Look, can we just take a moment to appreciate how pretty this shit is? Look at it. I appreciate that I've not got it on very good graphics because my system literally can't handle it. But wow. I'm one of those people. I'm a water baby. I'm one of those people that is fascinated by the ocean and like water in general. If I'm by a river or a stream or anything like that, I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Pretty and deadly.
Fucking see again.
I won't lie to you, Mayor Whitefire. I find that the prettiest things are usually the deadliest. Let's go. Yeah, parkour. No! Oh, I'm dead. I died. Okay. They did an impressive job of giving the rig personality. Yeah. Absolutely.
Right. Gonna end up in the fucking sea again.
I'm not going to end up in the sea. Or like, Puck, no! There we go.
Shite.
Okay.
Christ. Too close.
Get in the sea. You know it. You know. Oh, good Lord. Fuck off. Really?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, just get across.
Gladiators. That's right. I am taking part in the next Ninja Assassin and Gladiator trials. That's why they call me the Wolf. Monkey bars, absolutely. All that to just get round here and say hi to this dude. That is wild, though. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. How you doing, Calandra? How's it going? I was about to say he's doing a good job parkouring with a concussion, but never mind. It's not concussion, Mayor Wildfire. His head's killing him because he's got hypothermia. It's a different dynamic. It's a different thing entirely. He's not hit his head. He's just slowly freezing to death. You know. That old chestnut. Your uncle used to work in oil rigs in the North Sea? No way, really? I hear it's phenomenally paid. I hear it's very, very well paid. This doesn't count towards a New Year's resolution of getting fit. I mean, it should. Leg C. There are 4 legs in a usual oil rig in there, not 3. I'm like, the 4. See, this would be really useful.
What is that?
Huh. This would be really useful for having the lighter, if I still had a lighter. But it looks like I do not.
Attention, crew of the Beira. There's been a minor drill issue, so for the time being, we are suspending drilling operations until it's fixed. Stand by for further information. This is a temporary drill issue.
Drill issue? Jesus Christ.
Temporary drill issue. As in, we've drilled something we bloody well shouldn't have. We blood and well shouldn't have. That is so cool. This game is very pretty. Well paid, but months away from the family at a time. Yeah, which works for some people, which is great for some folks. I don't think I could do it. Like I would do 2-3 months in a on a tour or something, and that would be enough for me. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Fucking hell, whatever the drill issue was, has fucked up this rig. Whoa. Absolutely bloody fucked it. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. So this stuff, whatever this is sprayed out, that seems to, whatever the goo is that's sprayed out in the spiraling pattern now seems to be growing. Has veins all over it, but not only that, but this stuff bounced off it, so it is very solid. I can't get in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The woof? The woof? Or the woof? The woof. The woof. The woof is on fire. Oh, where am I going? That way. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. How you doing, Jason Andrew? How's it going? This drill is now a bendy straw. Thank you for your cooperation. We're having a temporary drill issue. We will be drilling again as soon as we realize what the fuck this is that's growing on it.
Finally, something useful.
Fucking torch. Hey. Oh, I somehow managed to keep my helmet on while I managed to keep my helmet on while in the sea, apparently. That was the thing, you know.
It's a raid. Flee!
Oh,
flee!
my lordy, lordy, lordy. What a perfect timing as well. Ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Come on, raid.
Yeah,
throw them at the raiders.
subscribe.
Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine?
One rump, Abby's one rump, Abby's one rump, Abby's one rump, Abby's one rump.
Abby's one rump. Throw them at the raiders, the cheeky little devils. Hello, you beautiful individuals. How's it going, Abby Stabby? Thank you very much for the raid there, you cheeky little devil. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's not forget temporary. Yeah, temporary drill issue. Absolutely. I thought there was like riggers. Ooh, I have missed some stuff, but that's okay. I can tab back in for a minute. Abby, thank you very much for the raid, you beautiful individual. Friends, go and check out the darling Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is our emote artist, creates our emotes, our little Monty over here, including the most recent emote of the kind of reaction. Wonderful, wonderful human being, phenomenal fucking artist, absolutely glorious, takes commissions if you're interested, and I do encourage it because Abby Stabby is, again, a phenomenal artist, fucking great human being who I love very, very dearly. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden. So thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, If you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard who doesn't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 no. How was your stream, Abby? What did you get up to today? What were you drawing today? Whoop. We were mocking up some sticker designs today. Okay, interesting, interesting. For like a new merch store, Abby, potentially some new merchandise. Abby Stabby Eye, should I inscribe your name on the mirror vein? I have your name on the mirror vein. It means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. You also get discounted merchandise. Some of the designs of which you have done yourself. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know, potentially yes. Ooh, exciting times. Let's have a look. See. Veni Vidi Chippy. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. My computer is having a bit of an issue trying to show things at the moment while the game's active, so I can't show everybody it, but I am looking forward to the finished... Excuse me. I'm looking forward to the finished design so I can show everybody the finished design, Abby. That is great. Love that. Love that. Abby Stabby, as always, as you well know, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. And that goes for your wonderful, wonderful community as well. If any of you need to disappear off, please go do so. We are playing a game called Still Wakes the Deep today, which was voted for by the community because that's the way that we are doing games now, which is I'll do just chatting for about an hour. And then I throw out to the community and I'm like, hey, what game do you want me to play? I give them 5 options. And today they picked Still Wakes the Deep. And honestly, I'm bloody loving it so far. Absolutely bloody loving it so far. It's a bit creepy. It's a bit weird. It's got thick Scottish accents. It makes me very happy in my little soul. It makes me very happy in my little soul. Even if it is making my PC struggle a little bit. Making the PC struggle a little bit. Where did I just come from? Oh, I just came from there. Do I go through this door? I do. Alrighty. I can use my torch. There we go. Munchy foods retrieved. Huzzah. We love... Oh, no. Confound it. We love some munchy foods. Some munchings and crunchings. What is that from? Oh, no. I'm in the water. Is it a burst pipe or is it seawater? Because if it's seawater, then that's not good for my trench foot. Giving it a PC workout? It really is giving the PC a workout, to be honest with you. Why do I feel like there's going to be things in the water? Although it's very clear. Not murky water, which is a good thing.
The fuck is that?
I have no weapon. Sea beasties! Aye, there'll be some sea beasties around here. Oh god. He hates being in cramped areas as well. Can I unscrew that? I can. Having a screwdriver is a good thing. Mr. Blobby? Oh god. Why would you not just unscrew the bottom ones as well? No, 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 no. Don't like that. Oh. Okay. My guy's got... I know that my guy has got claustrophobia. So this is going to be a nightmare for him.
Jesus.
Oh God, what is that? What is that? That noise. Oh God. It's so dark that I can't. I thought this was going to be like a dog tag scenario. Pick up the helmet and it's like, oh, it belongs to Jeffries.
Clary. Gaz, over here.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo. He's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, wouldn't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just, I don't know, he freaked out.
Okay.
Wait for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation.
What?
And quiet like.
Gotta go all the way up there. Jesus. And what about Gibbo?
Stay the fuck away from him. You listening to me? He's no right, Kaz.
I'm no arguing.
Kaz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
Yeah, Finley. You and all. Okay, so Gibbo was at the point of the drill when it blew up, because we heard it on the telephone when he rang in saying there was something wrong and they'd hit something more sturdy than the rock they were expecting. Drilled through it. We saw the drill had exploded from the inside with that gelatinous goo that had solidified in the air, and apparently Gibbo got covered in it. Now, I'm not sure whether I can use my little screwdriver as a shiv. I'm not sure I want to find out, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to, but I'm not sure I want to. Maybe it's the gremlins. I don't want it to be the gremlins. Maybe it is the gremlins. Oh. Oh, I'm getting the weird vision thing. Like I'm too close to the goo. Is there goo around me? There's no goo around me. There's the goo.
What the fuck?
That's a hand. That's a leg. Oh, shit. So the goo has come down, covered somebody, and exploded them into something else. Because that hand's too big. It's too giant. It's too big. I'm squinting pretty hard. I'm literally squinting pretty hard because I'm trying to work out what it is that I'm seeing. But I'm all right. Thank you very much for the concern, though. I do not have glasses. I have blue light glasses, but not like actual glasses. One of my objectives this year is to get an eye test, because I have not had an eye test since I was in primary school. I will walk along until there's danger. Like that. I'm just going to keep looking down this way first. What's up here? Oh, that's all I need to do? Right, okay, fuck it. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. I didn't even see the blood. Didn't even notice the blood. Okay, alright, okay. Shiv versus the Blob, you know it. A Shiv driver, exactly. Gremlins would be hilarious to show up to this, I know. There's noise with your tummy before I grab some miso soup. I love that. I love that. That helmet belongs to you, I'm afraid. I'm using it as a distraction. Huh. The arm is too big, it is. I suggest you not make friends with the goop people. I can't guarantee that I won't do that. After all, they are goopy. I do like my goop, you know? Maybe taking on the DNA of its environment to adapt like a virus. I don't know about that, because it's not like taking hosts. It's not like parasitic, almost. It's just kind of, it's acting like a... I don't know. It's acting like an oil spill as opposed to like a plant or an animal or a virus or anything like that. It's not behaving in the way that I would expect it to, shall we say? For something that isn't behaving like it's got intelligence, is what I'm trying to say. It's behaving, so far at the very least, it's behaving like a natural disaster more than anything else. Okay, where did that helmet go? No, never mind. That sounded visceral. Can't pick that up because I'm about to go up a ladder. That sounded visceral. Emotional sport helmet. I know! And then it disappeared. Why is there a can on a... Out of the way, you. Definitely there to cause me to shit myself. Ugh, ancient algae? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's actually just a form. Do you know what it is, friends? Do you know what it is? It's a form of mold. I've told you, you shouldn't trust the mushrooms. Don't eat them. They make you evil. I'm getting a little bit of the hint around the edges of my vision that the goo is somewhere. I think this is going to be closed, isn't it? This isn't going to open. This isn't going to open. Maybe. Oh, God. Use lockers to hide. Oh, that makes me happy. How am I fitting in that locker? There is no way my entire body as a...
No, you're not coming this.
The fuck is that?
Just take it easy.
you doing, you beautiful individual? If I've got a mod available, could I get a shout out from Curly, please? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Try not to be too loud, because it can definitely hear me. Oh, where's the goo? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit off.
No! Don't look at me!
People go check out my dear friend Curly. Curly's fucking excellent as a human being. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, Gibbo, don't hurt me then. That's a nice, easy situation for us both. Very easy situation for both of us. You don't like it at all? Good. Why don't you just let it go then? Let it go, Gibbo. You could not be a massive prick. You could leave me alone. And I'll let you touch my dick. I'm just squeezing through your tight, moist hole. When the sun screams, "Ow!" A thrifty bumming never hurt me anyway. I thought that was them then. Lurking in the background like some kind of zombie. Zombie! How you doing, Curly? How's it going? How you doing? You're wonderful. I'm very glad to hear it. Bit so fine, baby. I appreciate you, Jam. I appreciate you doing that. People go check out my dear friend Curly. Curly's absolutely excellent. A very, very fun and entertaining content creator who plays a large variety of different games that tickles my little fancy. It does. Where are you, Gibbo? Where are you, you cheeky minx? They have done horror very well here, friends. They have done horror very well here.
Stay away!
Okay.
Gibbo, what the fuck? What did you do?
Gibbo got covered in the goo. Oh, God.
No! Douglas!
Move! Come on, Douglas!
Douglas! Jesus. No. You can't be.
Oh, Dougie boy!
Oh, God.
Okay. Here we go. Has peripheral disturbances is similar to where my POTS is playing up. Really? Just that sort of haziness, as it were. Okay. So he's covered in the goo. So when I see it like that in the corner of my vision, it's because he's near. Or I am near some other goo. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Can I even get... Yeah, okay, so I can get to the steps there. Alright, very dramatic. Can get to the steps there, but do I want to get to the steps there? That is the question. Neck in the Clouds, how you doing? Is this an Alan Wake game? It is not to my knowledge. I don't think it's an Alan Wake game. I do not believe it to be in the same universe as Alan Wake. It is very creepy deepy though. It has to be said. Game graphics were meant for next generation. That I can understand that. I can completely understand that. Like, I would love to have a computer that was powerful. I would love to have a computer powerful enough to be able to play this on full graphics, you know?
Fucking thing's locked.
Ooh. Somebody got dragged over there. Oh, was that... not Gibbo, the other dude. Was Gibbo the guy that we rescued from the cylinder? From the submersible? He could... Oh. I will tell your mother. I will tell her. Fear ye not. Jesus. I will tell her. How you doing, Neck in the Clouds? Doing good, trying to finish up my portrait sketch goal. Yeah, good to hear it. Good to hear it. And I'm glad, I'm very complimented that you choose to have me on in the background while you're going through that, you know, getting your bits sorted. Oh, there is shit hanging in the air.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Use the heater.
Stop shaking. Fuck.
This is cool. I like this.
Just stop thinking about it. Jesus.
Because I've been wading through seawater, so it makes sense that I would be really fucking cold after having had a dip in seawater and having potential hypothermia. Okay, I like that. That's a nice little detail and a nice way to do like a bit of an autosave.
Is anyone here? Hello? If there's anybody here, fucking say something.
Hello?
McCleary here?
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the Legman, come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor? You have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. Do you hear me? O'Connor!
It got. O'Connor got. Here now, O'Connor.
I'm going to bulk. Christ, that stuff is rank.
Okay, so it was an oil. It was a gooey liquid, and it's turning into flesh now that it's exposed to the air. Very interesting. My dad's safe. What about you? I always wear a condom. Somebody's being tortured and tormented. The greater good. Exactly. For the greater good. Aye. Ugh, that's a pain in the wee hoop. Interesting how that shit like, I don't get my vision blurred when it's through a door.
Roy! No, he's not here, fuck. I have to go around the crew lounge and try the galley. Please be there, mate.
That is a blockade. That is not... Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. That's okay. That is a blockade. That is not an assortment of trashed items that have been thrown against the wall. All right, here we go. Douglas, yeah, that was it. Douglas was the guy in the thingy, so it wasn't Gibbo. So Gibbo was the guy on the drill that said.
Trots, is that you in there? Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door. Trots, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? Are you hurt? Jesus Christ. Jesus, George! George!
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Well, that was visceral. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here. Throats! Throats! Oh, fuck no. Fucking... Love that. Of course, it's 1975. They would have those. They would have them. Right, I came in this side, right? Why am I running with my fucking arms all over the place? What's that all about? Okay. Okay, can't jump over tables apparently. Complaining because you haven't got the trots? I know! I was desperately hoping to get the trots. But apparently that is not the way. I'm glad this isn't one of those games where I have to collect batteries in order to keep my torch going. Those games, though I understand the mechanic and I understand why they do it that way, they are extremely frustrating because I'm like, how many fucking shitty batteries are you people putting in your torches? Do you know what I mean? I put a battery in my torch. It lasts for a good couple of days. Even on all of the time. You know what I mean? Similar to the pre-TV static aura, I get pre-migraine. Oh, really? Okay. The pre-TV, as in like the black and white fluffiness, as it were. The fuzz.
Hello?
From what I understand as well, there was, I think Jay Britton said when he was playing this, or before he was playing this, because I jumped out when he started playing this, because I didn't want any spoilers. But he was saying that the all the voice actors are like locally from the areas that they are supposed to be from. So like Kaz is from that part of Scotland that Kaz is meant to be from. O'Connor's from that part of Ireland that he's meant to be from and stuff. Yeah, so that was a barricade. So they were trying to keep something out specifically. Now, was it the goo? I haven't even had any bloody breakfast. Was it the goo? Or was it... Ooh.
Jesus.
Apparently me stumbling makes me go, Jesus! Or was it something covered by the goo? Hey, buddy!
Bloody hellfire! Get in, quick.
Thank God you're alright. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
Why does it keep doing this? Every so often it just keeps tabbing out for some reason. Even though I'm not touching anything. Like during these cutscenes, I don't touch anything because I don't want to ruin it.
No. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead? How?
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know. It's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe. Know what I mean?
I do. I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look. It just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, God,
We
Roy.
should barricade the door.
Roy, have you got your insulin?
Get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Guys, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you've got all the food in here for a start. Listen, Get your man upstairs on the case. And I'll see you soon, right?
Yeah, you pray for me, because I'm a heathen. Why did I just go into the freezer? Because there's a way, because I somehow knew that there was going to be an air vent out there. Right, dude, have you got your insulin? Did you get your insulin from your bunk? Because that's what the guy delivered, your insulin. He said it was in your thing, all right? Okay, all right, okay. Wrong picture in the middle of the test card, probably one of the devs kids. Oh, really?
No,
I knew there was the little girl and what have you.
Most kind.
Oh, I love this game. 100% authentic Aberdonian accents. This accent is my neck of the woods.
Your neck of the woods, Lady Cleo, yeah? Oh my lord, I did hear that they were, all of the voice actors were from the various different areas that their accents come from. They literally picked people local to those areas in order to get the accent correct. Which I thought was fucking cool. That was a really, really cool dynamic. Lady Cleo coming in for the 59 months. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. Lady Cleo Cabaret. Lady Cleo Cabaret, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, as well, you know, after 59 months, the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But go, damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harr, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. Oh. Ooh. Can I get... everything's tabbing weird. Everything's tabbing weird. It's fine. It's all... Oh my god. Every single time I do anything outside of the game, it freaks out. It freaks out. Of course it does. TV fuzz is the cosmic background radiation. Yes, that's what I have heard. I have heard this several times from people, which is cool as shit in my opinion. That's what I wanted to do. And then I will also give a shout out for Lady Cleo, because I know that my mods are very busy today. People, go and check out my dear friend Lady Cleo Cabaret. Phenomenal singer, phenomenal cabaret performer, absolutely glorious and spectacular, and has a really wholesome and glorious community over there. If you enjoy your wholesome, glorious communities with far too many dad jokes and an excessive amount of lewdness, then you will enjoy Lady Cleo's streams, because they're wonderful and spectacular like that. Wonderful and spectacular like that. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. How you doing, Kelly? You beautiful bean. I appreciate your face. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting very absorbed into this game, as you can probably see. And also, Luna Butterfly, hello, you beautiful bean. And Max Wattage, hello, you cheeky devils. Oh, my lordy. All of these beautiful people coming in here. How you doing, friends? I'm absolutely enamored by this game. It's very, very pretty. Very pretty, and it's tickling my cosmic horror. Tickling me right in my cosmic horror, you know? To take longer on you tend to take longer on games like this because you tend to admire the environment and the details. Yeah, absolutely, JP. Abso-fucking-lutely, for sure. Remnants of the Big Bang. The static, yeah. Or was it us? Who knows? All two-handed hurdles for dinner taking, putting stove on, straining pasta without a strainer, mixing stuff in the pan without holding pan. Oh god, Sebastian, that's got to be a right pain in the ass. Is it still like really, really like badly hurting? Because if it's still badly hurting, I hope you've been to see more medical professionals about it. Get fucking x-rays and shit, you know? Not heard a Cacaldi accent yet. You know, it almost has been unintelligible Scottish accent. They might not have gone for that. They might have gone for something slightly less thick. Do you know what I mean? No faking voices, because Scottish voice acting in games is ropey at the best of times. We're usually dwarves, yeah. Here now, I'm a dwarf in this fantasy role-player game. You should know me because I am a dwarf and therefore very Scottish. Oh no, it's awful. Oh, those pesky elves. Oh, hate them. Aye. We Scots dwarves always hate the elves. Oh. Ach. The weird noises, monsters from the deep, also authentic. I think so. Yeah, I think that was just when they poked each of the victims in the duodenum. Do you know what I mean? Didn't say it wasn't accurate, my typecasting. Notice that too, man. I used to call Test Card Girl all smiles and eyes. Yes, because they watch you when you're sleeping, for sure. For sure. Not dad jokes. Definitely dad jokes. Absolutely. 200%. We're not that wholesome, Valen. Otherwise, there wouldn't be as much of an overlap with you. How dare you? This community is very wholesome. They just also happen to be hazardous. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Hazardous and wholesome. We can do both. We can do both. Remember because it was the girl's clown doll used to creep me out? Yeah, absolutely. The whole thing, the whole picture was creepy as shit. For sure. All the lowies coming out today. Yeah, Miss Blackfire's here as well. Hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? The clown doll was creepy as fuck, yeah. You say that, I don't even think Caldy is that bad. My family is Dundee. But Doric? I mean, Doric is a language all on its own. Yeah, but so is, like, some parts of Yorkshire. And the West Country. You know, when most West Country accents... Hello there, don't you mind me? I got all fine and dandy. But then you get the real thick West Country where it's like, well, I was sitting over there and doing all the best things and all the things on the weird one, and what's he saying? He says the sheep are in the pasture. They're having a wonderful time in a wee rave. You know what I mean? Shoulder is more or less locked up. Moving it hurts too much tremendously. I can move it more than yesterday, luckily. That's good, but I would still feel better if you got a medical professional to cast their professional eye over it, Zabadian. Obviously, it's you and your body. You know yourself and stuff, but please be careful. We can't be doing without her.
Valen Richard.
We can't be doing without our darling Zabadian, you know? Marmalada coming in with a 26 months. Good lord. Over 2 years. Jesus Christ and the wee little donkey. Moving all my legs and everything. Thank you so much for coming in. Paid subscriber, also taking us that one step closer to the 60-40 split. You beautiful bean. I should now inscribe your name on the mirror. Vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy daily most, but the most important thing is you roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Yeah, beautiful being you. Absolutely, yeah. I feel like there's always going to be some places in the world where the accent is just so thick. Like, I feel like sometimes, especially when people get drunk. Like, I can listen to somebody speaking, say, like a Liverpudlian accent, like a proper Scouse accent, and I can understand it fine. But then they get drunk, and it becomes more, like, it becomes thicker. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, now I've got no fucking idea what you're talking about. You know? My aunt used to speak Scots, which had some awesome words in it. Yeah. Like Gerald from Clarkson's Farm. I have not watched Clarkson's Farm, so I'm unaware of that. But I am aware of like the thick West Country accent. Right, buddy. I think I need to find your insulin while I'm out traveling. Oh, really? I crawled under there for no reason. I could have just come straight back out here again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. It's fine. It's all right. Ooh. Oh, it's pulsing now. Ooh. What's my objective? Go downstairs to the lifeboat access. Okay.
Oh, my heat's pounding. Is it doing that?
It's not doing that. You just electrocuted yourself. It's a different thing entirely.
Fast.
Can I get by there? Okay. For some reason, it's not causing too much of an issue.
Jesus. What the fuck's happened to
Oh, that's gross. Shut the front door. Thank God you're finally playing this great game. It was voted for by the community, Taken. Also, yesterday, Taken, we played the many pieces of Mr. Coup, which was the game that you bought me. It was great. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. What happens if we use this door?
This goes outside.
Oh, okay. That answers that then, doesn't it? Oop. Yeah, different dialects. So varied. Oh, let me go up a little bit. Isn't level 2 a 70-30 split? Level 2 is a 70-30 split, Alexandra, but it refreshes every single stream. So the way that it works, as a quick TLDR around the plus point scenario, is not every single stream, every single month. Every month it starts from 0 points, and then you have to get 100 points to qualify for the 60-30 split, and 300 points to qualify for the 60-40 split for the tier 1. Level 2 is the 70-30 split. But you need to get that 3 months in a row in order to get the 60-40 split. And if you stop doing it, then it gives you 12 months to start doing it again effectively. So I always start it from fresh every single month. So the first 100 paid subscriptions, I'm like working towards me continuing 60-40 split. And then once we hit the 100, anything after that, I'm like, you're working towards me getting the 70-30 split, you know? That's how I work it out. A radiator is essentially a vital organ to a car, so it's kind of weird that the town in the movie called Cars called Radiator Springs. Like humans having a city called Liverpool. Oh my fucking God, Zabadian. Good Lord. There's some US accents in nigh indiscernible in English. Yeah, they are. There's certainly some of them. Well, I don't know about that. I've played a character that had such a thick Southern accent, like Southern American, not Southern American, as in Texan accent, Southern States accent, that was so thick he was barely decipherable. Do we have the traditional subtitles or the ones that translate the Scots? We have the traditional subtitles. I haven't changed any of the subtitles, so it's all just there. Are you early in the game? We've been playing it for like 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours now. But I am going slower because obviously I stopped for chat and stuff like that. It's a mess of body horror flesh. Certainly normal. Yeah. I like the fact that that one's just like asleep, but this one's still staring at me. Which means there is a level of consciousness for the people that get molded into the fucking walls.
Locked. Jesus. Ah, my heat. Ah, fucking hell.
That was it's moving really quick.
Fuck. Maybe I can get through the laundry.
That's really interesting. Do you reckon they did the visual effects? You know, the things that you see around the edge that it's like, oh, it's there. Do you reckon that's because they've actually done studies around people that get migraines and stuff like that? Because people were saying earlier that it's very similar in when they get their migraines. We go through Glasgow without stopping, then headed north. Oh my God. Fell in love with Invermoriston Woods near the bottom of Loch Ness. Loch Ness is a beautiful place. Beautiful, beautiful place. I remember thrilled that you enjoyed. Yeah, absolutely. It was really good. Really, really good. I enjoyed it very, very much, Taken. I appreciate you purchasing it for me. I appreciate that. Heard you had fun doing some VTM stuff this weekend. It was great. Yeah, no, it was good fun. We played Vampire the Masquerade on Saturday for Rachel's birthday. And it was very entertaining. A very entertaining game indeed. Lots of shenanigans were had, for sure. Of course, I've got to do it here. There we go. Didn't know that? No, you're all welcome. Yeah, very welcome. More than happy to thingy. So the way, yeah, it tends to be like the way that they talk about it is that once you've hit plus point level 1 for 3 months in a row, you then get 12 months, like a year's worth of 60-40 split. But if you drop below the 100+ point marks, then you've got to get another 3 months to continue that 12 months, if that makes sense. So you've got to constantly cycle getting 100+ points in order to get the 60-40 split. Other areas are beautiful. Lands, yeah. West Virginia Appalachian is pretty hard to understand, and I'm Southern. I mean, even then, like, there's certain... Ooh, hello. What was that? What was I reading? Pick up. Oh. A distraction. A distraction. Because of course I'm going to need the distraction.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Southwest 6 to gale 8, perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough. Squally showers. Good, occasionally poor. German bite, Hamburg. Southern 6 to gale 8, increasing severe gale 9 or storm 10. Time southeast. Rough or
Oh, shite!
Ooh.
I'm not going back in there.
The question is, was that a person? Or was that just the organism? Because the strands aren't there anymore, so it could well have been like a targeted attack.
This isn't gonna open.
Could have been a targeted attack. The thing about Southern US accents is they have very more localized regional dialects from more isolated communities, have somehow survived global interconnectivity. And while not everyone in those places has those accents anymore, the people that do are almost even harder to understand than they would have been 30 years ago. Yeah. USA is about 60 countries culturally. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think about, like, Great Britain, the United Kingdom, and how it is massively diverse, and we are actively on a very small landmass. The difference between, like, not only the accent and the way that we do things, but, like, the slang, the colloquialisms, some of the, like, culture in, like, between, like, Yorkshire and, say, Birmingham, or Yorkshire and, say...
How am I going to get down there?
Manchester, or... there's lifeboat. Manchester and, say, like, London and stuff. Oh, hold on, you fuck.
Oh, Christ, pal.
Void! If I have to fight you as well, there'll be issues. You helped write it? Oh, the thing on Saturday? Oh, man, it was great. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm not surprised that you helped write it by any stretch of imagination. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoyed. But then, I should have known. Because, you know, legacy of bulls.
Oh, fuck!
God damn it!
Attention, crew of the Beira.
Typical.
All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point.
Oh, shit.
Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking bastard.
Classic scenario of somebody who's far too lofty. Doesn't understand what is actually going on. Yeah, there's actually been a few recent people taken who have messaged me about Legacy of Bulls and how they've only just discovered it. But they say it was really fucking cool.
Oh, come on. There's another one. Get to the other one.
The quick time events are fun. I haven't done a quick time event in a very long time. Oh, fuck off. Really?
No, no, no! No!
That would have been a dislocated shoulder. That would have been a dislocated shoulder. Absolutely. No worries, Druid Esminian. You do your thing, you beautiful bean. Shipping forecast always reminds me of black books. Yeah.
Fucking thing's locked.
Shipping forecast. Do you need me to come, Fran? Fran, do you need me to come? I'm coming, Fran. I'm coming. Fran, I'm coming. Oh God, Fran. Oh, I love it. Why do I feel like this is going to have a hole in it?
You're joking me.
There's a hole in my lifeboat, dear Liza, dear Liza. Was doing a lot of that work in... lot of work in that question. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Rennick is deluded. Rennick is just head honcho. He's the top of the fucking pyramid. He doesn't know any of the things that are going on. His entire objective, his entire job is to keep the fucking thing going regardless of all costs. He definitely won't even know what the fucking problem is. And probably doesn't give a shit. Because he's like, no, my job is to keep things working. Why are they not working? Right, why can I not get in here? I could fix that. That's not a problem. That, on the other hand, could be a problem. This one looks fine, though.
Thank Christ. Here it is.
Not sure I'll ever go back. I am being killed at work, so my mental load is 0 most evenings, but never say never. I would fucking love it. But I think it would have to be different just because of how much time has passed. Do you know what I mean? I don't know whether I want to release that just yet. Do I release it and then we get in? How do lifeboats work? Do you get in them and then release them? Do you get in the lifeboat and then release it? Or do you release it and then get in the lifeboat? I would imagine you release it and then get in the lifeboat, but I'm also aware of how fucking far down that is. That is a long drop. Surely lifeboat with holes beats oil rig with monsters. You would think so. You would think so. Eredion, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome back on in. How's it going? At least if water comes in one hole, you can just drill another hole to let it out. That's true. Yeah, I've got a screwdriver. I can poke a hole in the bottom of it. All right. Let's, I suppose this is what all we can really do.
Nah, that's not it. Nah,
that's not it. That's Noi. Oh, the issue with this one isn't the fact that it's got a hole in it, it's the fact that the entire release mechanism is fucked. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Do I release it here first? Oh, hello.
Halfway out of here. One more. One more.
Of course, they've got to have security measures on these things so that people...
Now the lever.
The lever doesn't fuck it up.
Nearly out of this. No! Jesus! What? And fuck! Oh, that's just brilliant. Perfect. Now fucking what?
Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? So, I feel, and maybe this is just me, friends, maybe this is just me, but I feel like this entire safety system has not been serviced properly in a while. Because that shouldn't have happened. And I know that the rest of the thing is all falling apart and shit like that, but this was all in good working order. This was all in good working order.
Ah!
I was just trying to find the boat. I was just trying to find the boat. I was just trying to find it, all right? I was just trying to find it. Still wakes the shark food, exactly. Kaz wakes the boat. God damn it. There we go. My mouse was being a bit weird, but we're okay. We're all right. Budget cuts have been tough, absolutely.
Miskined.
This one open. No chance.
Oh. Thank you very much, mean adorable bastard, for 15 months. I'll be with you in 2 seconds.
Who's that?
Rennick. It's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad, bring anyone else you can find too, and whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the Beira.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door, the railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad, don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on yourself.
Nice guy.
Fud.
Nice guy. Okay, so at the beginning, when we were at the helipad, thinking that we had been fired,
Fucking cheap bastard.
I thought that the helicopter had flown off the edge, to be honest with you.
Stuck fast.
I thought that the helicopter had slid off the edge, because, I mean, we slid off the edge. I suppose I thought the jolt had just fucked the entire helipad area, which is the reason why we weren't going immediately to a helicopter and instead going to lifeboats. But apparently that is not the case. Apparently that is not the case. But first, mean adorable bastard, cheeky little. Looks like a fun game. I'm really enjoying it, I have to say. I'll fuck your helipad area. That's why I've got a tattoo of a H on my sphincter. Most people think it's for hologram, but no. But no, it's because it's a very safe landing zone. Mean adorable bastard. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky little devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Yeah, no? Get to the chopper! Exactly that, for sure. This was a fun game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I put it on the list for votes, and I'm glad that you all voted for it. I genuinely didn't think that you would vote for it, because I didn't think this was kind of the game that the community enjoyed, but I'm very glad to be proven wrong.
Subscribed. Miskined.
Max, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to My First Name Was Taken, therefore not allowing him to avoid my very vague advances. Fuck me, the adverts go on, don't they? Yeah, they last for 3 minutes. They last for 3 minutes, but they give us an hour without pre-rolls. So it seems to be worth it. However, in February, I am testing out doing pre-rolls instead of mid-rolls, because apparently if you do a pre-roll ad, then you get adless viewing for the rest of the stream, and I want to see how that works, how that changes things, what's going to happen there. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? My first name was taken by Valen when he poked me in the bum. By having a name upon the mirror of any means, you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat for you, Taken. Because all you got to do is ask nicely. And of course, you get access to all the sexy early emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Adverts came on, you didn't hear a word of it. That's all right. You just missed out then, didn't you? You just missed out. One of those classic chestnuts. One of those classic chestnuts, as it were, you know? I didn't vote, but high quality game carries itself and you're having a good time, which is now, oh, honestly, classic Gary, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. This is exactly the kind of game that I like. Like, I love my indie horrors. I love my my puzzle games. I love all of those things. But there is a special place in my heart for a really immersive first-person, like, cosmic horror game. A very special place in my little heart. So yeah, it's good. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. And witness the cultural connection of it being UK based. Nice to see it as an American. Yeah, very much so. With it being Scottish. The accents and the colloquialisms make me very happy. Who the fuck's ringing me now? I am a very popular individual.
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Innes. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Something's happening to me. Oh no!
Innes. Innes!
Fuck, Innes. At least answer me when I'm asking you questions. Could I not use some of these highly flammable tanks of gas to blow things up? No? I assume that they don't want to break the integrity of the rig, but I think the integrity of the rig is pretty fucked at the moment. Who made this very rusty scaffolding? What a preposterous thing. Good lord. Does still wait the deep mean something, or is it just sort of creepy sounding phrase? Good question. It hasn't meant anything so far, is what I'll say. It's not like a local thing to the UK. Obviously, waking the deep is a phrase for when... Hello, can I use the heater, please? Waking the deep is a phrase that can be used when dealing with stuff underwater, like drilling, for example.
Fuck's sake.
Waking something from deep beneath the ocean.
Get him. Fuck, Suze, I'm sorry.
Well, 500 characters based on a poem written for the game. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Well, 500 characters is very good. There's actually a Substack log from the devs about it. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming to us with that knowledge. Oh. Gooey.
Ah, fuck. I need to go around somehow.
Yep. Fortunately, it seems like there is a way around. What's in here? The sea made it very rusty. Humans started out unrusty. Yeah, I mean, generally. But you would think that they'd do something knowledgeable. Ooh. Okay, before we go in there, I want to see what's down the other side first. Even if we can't open that, of course. The game's quite linear. That's the only thing I would say about it, is it's very linear. Not that that's always a bad thing. I like how it glows. It's got like a visual effect. Like it prismatics all of the sea water, or the light, as it were, you know? Then it's easy if one second chat. Thank you very much, Taken. I definitely will.
stuff is taking over. Christ.
Do not fall into the Ming. Okay, so that thing was a person when it reached out and tried to snag me earlier. Makes a nod to that is not dead, which can eternal lie. Something in which not dead, but endlessly dormant, unless you fuck with it. Absolutely, good old bit of Call of Cthulhu. That which is not dead. There it is. The thing. So, interesting. I wonder if there's something specific about Gibbo or certain members of the crew. Because we've seen other members of the crew be immediately made into fucking flesh tapestries. So I wonder if it's something specific that allows these ones to mutate and wander around.
Jesus.
Because that's like the upper torso of a dude. And then his entrails. There's one leg. I think that's the second leg over there. But he's kind of become like part spider, part squid. Do you know what I mean? Like the Arachne of Dungeons and or Dragons. He's loving that shit, isn't he? Maybe he just likes percussion. I don't know. Good to see they have the correct Scottish punctuation. The F word as useful as a comma. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Chinese Room Bro. They're a linear experience generator team, which is why there were so many eyebrows when they got Bloodlines 2. That is true. That is true. I forgot this was Chinese Room, actually. That is true. I knew somebody that used to work for them. And they were very excited about the fact that they got Bloodlines 2.
Oh, fuck. Is that... George? Jesus Christ.
Interesting. That's really interesting, because Trots was behind the door that was like glowing with like a radiant aura, and we heard this transformation happen. So this isn't Gibbo. So there's two of them at the very least. I love this game so much. I didn't play it, but I like it so much when I watched through others' first Let's Play. Watched another YouTuber play through a couple of days. Like, this is my first playthrough. I have not played this game before. Is it drawn to the light? That is the question that I have. Doesn't seem to give a flying fuck for the light, to be honest with you. Tentacles! 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 Also, hey, Shake, how you doing, you beautiful bean?
What the fuck?
Interesting. Brave Emily Tentacle, how you doing? Did someone say tentacles?
It's not right to tell you, Simon. Just not right at all. Tell him that. Told him it's no right. Well, I told him this. I told him it's not right.
Yeah, you told them it's not right. Where am I going? Hey, buddy.
Oh, God.
Over there?
Fucking move it!
Ooh, hello. Bye.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Oh. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, that's not good.
Okay. All right. Roy! He's blocked the door. A freezer vent. Aye.
Because, you know, the fleshy shit can't get through the freezer vent. It's a good name in my opinion. Stoked that you're playing it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm really, really enjoying this game. As you can see by the fact that I get completely swallowed by it. Did you get your insulin? It was a plot point that they made right at the beginning of the game. Did you get it?
God, you alright? Jesus, you look terrible. Do not go down those fucking stairs.
What the hell is going on?
Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Kaz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What? You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
All right, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt.
I like this.
You think you can manage to get to your cabin? You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen, when you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
Wonder if you can hide in one of the washing machines after being able to squeeze in a locker earlier. It's not a bad call, to be honest here. Not a bad call. I love the that opinion of fucking of diabetes. That stereotype of just like, just have some fucking sugar. Just you need insulin. Insulin's fucking sugar. Just have some fucking sugar. You'll be fine. And it's like, no, you fucking tit. It doesn't work like that. Good lord. But I did call it. I knew it was going to be a plot point. I fucking knew it was going to be a plot point. What am I doing? Go back outside to the deck. Sure, there's a deck thing over here. Yeah, it's there. Cool beans. Good fling. Thank you. Your hot beverage of choice. Nice comfy square. Exactly. My hot beverage of choice. Nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. How's it going, Alpaca Lunch? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Dialogue is really good. It might be the Scottish accent. I think it's a combination of both. Having good regional dialect, like read by voice actors from that area, is a massive benefit to this game. Absolutely. As opposed to people just putting on an accent. Like, I can do certain accents really, really good, but I wouldn't be able to do it as well as somebody from that place, you know? And also giving, like, local... The helicopter's ready to leave. Giving, local, voice actors their dues, as it were. Why is there a dead seagull? Hey, what happened to you? You can literally fly away. Why are you not? I say to you, Whether they highlighted it and made it a plot point, yeah. Well, I got it was what is it? Foreshadowing.
Whatever it is.
Like, I could kind of see that it was coming when they were like, "Oh, your insulin's arrived," and it's like, well, that's going to be a point later on. That's going to be something that happens later on. Think about this game from the library. Kiara, it's great. I've played it for a few hours now. I don't know how far I am through it. I've got no fucking clue. But so far, I'm really enjoying it.
Across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
Typical that it's this foggy at the moment where all the shit is going down. Do you know what I mean? Like, somebody told me about my OCD. You know, you can just not do the compulsions like ask me that in writing too. Like, thanks, you've just cured my OCD. Well done, you. Yeah. Congratulations.
An evacuation order. In case I wasn't clear enough the first time, that means get to the helipad now. It's your responsibility to get there, and we will be leaving with or without you. So move it.
Okay, so whatever this fog is also killing the seagulls. Interesting. The noise out there is scaring the seagulls. They had it coming. They are a plague. They are a pain in the ass. I told you about the situation where I ended up headbutting a seagull because it tried to steal my Greg's pizza. Well, now I know I've got to distract some shit. The graphics and the atmospheric horror have been great so far, and it makes me really want to play it. I love games that bring out the fear of the unknown. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would also recommend this game is a similar sort of principle, a similar sort of like premise to a movie that my little brother Genre introduced me to recently called Underwater. Very much a dynamic of it. I believe we believe it's set in the same universe as the xenomorphs and predator species. But it's at the bottom of the ocean, potentially on a different planet, and it's all about a drilling operation that drills into something they shouldn't have. And I won't say anything more than that. I will say it happens very quickly, though. It's like kicks off very quickly, in the best possible way. In the best possible way. One of those movies which it was a surprisingly good find. I personally found anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's Aberdeen. The fact that it wasn't foggy at the start is weirder. Touche. Touche. Say Katsu, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Let me very quickly just do this. Am I allowed to request a new Discord like my other Discord got hacked? A new Discord link? Yeah, absolutely. Exclamation. Oh, do you know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Although I can't do it on that screen because, of course, I can't. Dick Sword. Nope, that's wrong. Dick Sword. There you go. That link there should do you, you beautiful individual. Welcome back on in. Welcome back on in. You nutted a seagull? Yes. I nutted on a seagull. Yeah. Nutted, for those people not from the UK, is headbutted. You know. Glasgow kiss for those people in Scotland. You know what I mean? Called Chekhov's gun. It's a narrative idea. Principle is the emphasis that if it's in the story, it has to be relevant. If the diabetes is mentioned, it's relevant. Remove everything that has no relevance to the story is that principle. You heard insulin and you knew it was relevant. Yeah, to be fair, I was also trained in Chekhov when I was in university, so it was a whole thing. One stole my nephew's hot dog at SeaWorld. Yeah, so basically I was in Cardiff for a community meetup. It was like a Twitch community meetup in Cardiff. And it was the morning afterwards. I was quite hungover. I went to Greg's to get some food to put in my belly so I could take painkillers. And as I was walking down the road, a seagull, I picked my pizza to put into my mouth. I went, ah, and then a seagull swooped out of fucking nowhere, pecked at my fucking pizza, and because I was just so surprised that something had appeared, like, immediately here, it, like, literally appeared at my eyes. I just went, bah! And just, like, headbutted it out of fucking nowhere. So somewhere in Cardiff, there will be a security video, because that was the center of town. So somewhere in Cardiff, there will be a security video of me, quite hungover, about to eat a pizza and headbutting, aka nutting, a seagull. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Genuinely had someone ask me if I drank water and did yoga to cure my cerebral palsy. Oh my fucking God, really? Jesus Christ. My favorite from members of my own family. Could you not be cripplingly anxious or depressed? Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I've definitely been, I was in a relationship with a person many years ago whose father literally said the words, "We don't do mental health in our family. We don't do mental health issues in our family. We don't do any of that mental health stuff." Not sure it works like that. Not sure it works like that. Me and him had a big disagreement following this statement. Intentionally leaning into the unknown/unseen fear instead of pure straight body horror for shock value. It's what you don't see that often. Honestly, Shake, that is the best way to do horror. That is the absolute best way to do horror. I was watching a horror movie with my little brother a little while ago, and I said literally one of the comments I said was, I would have liked to have seen less. I would have liked to. In fact, Killer Queen Rachel, I was watching a horror movie with her. It was a vampire movie, which was hilariously shit. The set, the makeup, the computer graphics, like all of the special effects, fucking phenomenal. The acting, diabolical. The way that they used it and the writing, pretty fucking awful. And I literally was like, our biggest comment was we would have rather have seen less of the vampire. It made it too stupid. Because we saw it and was like, well, now we do. Now it's unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? If you see less of it, it actually enthuses more. Do you know what I mean? Daz! Oh my fucking God. Daz Draws, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Happy New Year to you as well, you glorious individual. I ran into our darling drummer on Christmas Eve at one of the many pubs in Hull. And I was asking how you all were doing. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope the darling partner is doing well as well. Thank you for mentioning the film again. Found it, and tonight's watching pleasure. I will say the film is called Underwater. It was really good. However, there was a couple of I don't want to spoil it, so I won't say what it is. But there were a couple of elements of okay, like are you okay? You've chosen to do that. Fair enough. Other than that, I really enjoyed it. But I know well that some people are very deluded. This is very true. Trained in Chekhov can be taken out of context for a schmeck's educator. This is true. This is very true. Chekhov's butt plug. Oh my God. The denial is strong with that one. Sometimes it has to be said. Van Helsing 2004 was a great example of none would have been more, though. Every horror movie that has ever existed. The reason why Alien, the OG 1975 Alien, was so good was because of the fact that you didn't see the alien. Oh, hello. Whoa, you got antlers and everything. I don't understand why I would have jumped down from there as opposed to very quietly lower myself down, considering the fact that I could hear that thing. But never mind. Hey, buddy.
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
At least you're not... Why are you not gooey? I suppose you, if you died in an accident, as opposed to because of the goo, that might explain why you were not gooey. Okay, there's no way further along there, so I must be down here. Oh.
No, no, no! Help me! Dobby!
Ooh, it's fast!
Christ almighty.
It's fast! For a big hunking blob of flesh, it ain't half quick. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Taken! Yeah, I mentioned been thinking of you, but I appreciate that, Daz. I appreciate that, buddy. I would very much appreciate if me, you, and the other...
Up there, that thing will see you.
Oh, 1 second.
That thing. It's Muir, Kaz. It's fucking Muir. Muir. Jesus. Christ. I don't understand, Kaz. Listen, we have to get to the helipad, all right? I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all. It's no him anymore, Innes.
Ken is knowledge. Didn't know me at all.
Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. But the only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
All right. I'll see you there. But hey, don't he be a hero if he hears me, all right?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
See you at the lift, buddy. Yeah, Daz, if the old Sordid Lies boys are up for a drink sometime soon. I am up for that. Oh, you are pretty. Look at you. You gelatinous mass. If you know where it is, can be... if you know where it is, you can begin threat assessment. If you can't see enough to do a threat assessment, the threat automatically is bigger in our brains. Love the less is more. And this game does it so well, yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Do you remember, friends, that we played a game, a demo of a game a little while ago that I was sent about rescuing your cat. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It was about rescuing a cat in a graveyard that had like stumbled into a haunted graveyard. It stumbled into a haunted graveyard, and we were trying to rescue the cat from the haunted graveyard, effectively. Well, it turns out there is a crouch function in there. It just wasn't working on my demo. So I've spoken to the dev, and he says that they'll look into it and what have you. But he was like, there is definitely a crouch function. Because I was saying that one of the most important things in all horror games is the ability to crouch, because it instantly raises the tension. Instantly raises the tension.
Where's everyone running?
That is very cool. Even from like a pure monster design scenario. Is there a way I can get round here? Oh, over there. Yeah, you go that way.
Someone's here!
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Big boy did it and ran away. It's fine.
Why are you hiding from me?
I'm not.
See me? Help! Why are you not helping?
Big boy did and ran away. He's so handsome and tall. I love his gangly limbs. Imagine what those tentacles could do.
Going, I need the help.
Barely got me. Yes, Alan Wake ain't afraid of no ghosts. This is true, Neck and Clouds. This is true. They ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Going, I need the help.
No, you're not. No, you don't. 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 Legs for days. We do the occasional Thursday get together. Busy Thursday evenings. Not usually. Not usually. I'm well up for that. Just give us a shout and I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Absolutely, Daz. I'd be well up for that. I'd be keen. I would be keen. I haven't hung out with you as all in a fucking age. It'd be nice to catch up. It would be nice to catch up.
Jesus. There's the lift. Not far now.
So I can close them if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. Okay. Here's one of the big factors why it's so hard to study autism separately from trauma, because society currently doesn't produce any untraumatized autistic people. We're told we're somehow wrong so often. Yeah.
Christ, Dobby.
Hopefully it'll get better as time goes on, as society understands autism more. Like the young generation of today that are growing up autistic, they get diagnoses early enough. Will hopefully have a bit more of a chance of not growing up traumatized, as it were. Muir, why don't you fuck off? Wiggle physics on point. I know, it's fucking cool, isn't it?
Guys, thank Christ.
Hey, buddy.
Right? Can you get out? No. Muir was coming at me. I just froze. I didn't ken how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now. Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it. All right. You're a good lad, Kaz.
I got you, buddy. I got you, pal. What a convenient. How am I getting in that way? All right, cool. All right, cool. I love the way that it sort of like shoots out like it's kind of like each of its tentacles are like a tongue, like a chameleon's tongue. Like, bleh. No one's running, buddy. What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. Legs for days. Absolutely. Crouching in a game quickly adds crouch. Honestly, Frankie D, if you are a game designer, I will say to fucking everybody, every game designer that is ever specifically making, if you're ever specifically making horror games in particular, you're making horror games, you need a crouch function in your game. It needs to be a thing. Because it's immediately, it might not do anything in regards to like physics. It might not, in regards to game physics, it might not mean anything in regards to whether the monster can see you or not see you or anything like that. Doesn't fucking matter. Does not fucking matter. So long as you've got a crouch function in it, it heightens the tension so much. So much. It's unreal. Yeah, exactly. Me and the wife still go climbing on Monday and Wednesday evenings, if you're up for that as well. Monday evenings I stream, but I'd be up for a Wednesday evening. I'd be up for a Wednesday evening sometime, for sure.
Who's he no deed?
Is that what I needed to do?
That's loud. Go on, Ennis.
Get in, you fuck. Okay, so now I need to go back round where I was.
He's still in there. Jesus.
You can't see me. Oh, no, no, you can't. You can't see me. Never mind.
Here we go. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Go on, Ennis.
Oh, I thought I was easily out of the way. That's a spicy meatball. It certainly is. It's very much spicy, Sheepy. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? I'm gonna wait in here in the safe bit while that thing fucks off. Let's. Can we go the way around? No one does want to help you. You're very right. Well done, you. Ah! Boobs. Boobs. Boobs.
Oh, fuck, that's loud. Go on, Ennis. I see you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
What the hell? No!
Okay, you can't get seen at all, otherwise you will just get got as soon as you get out. Okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Just got enough. How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. How's it going? I enjoyed just Rayman's stream yesterday. I was hanging out.
I see you.
Bye. See you later. Why am I running so slowly? Come on. Let's go. Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Press the button. Press the button. No.
Guys. No.
Shit.
Christ, no. Jesus.
Ah, bugger. Can I at least shut the safety gate properly now? No. Fuck. I'm gonna lie, but I just wanted to say hey first because it's been a while. I like this game. It's a good game. It's a good game, Sheepy. And no worries. Thank you very much for the lurking. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you beautiful people lurking. Glorious beans. Look at them leggies. Like I said, this way they shoot out. Like the monster design in this game is really fucking good. Not only has it got like the cosmic horror dynamic, the weird eerily beauty.
Rennick! We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving now.
Don't know where I'm going. This way, apparently. We're not leaving. Don't fuck off. I'm here. I've got a diabetic friend that needs help.
Rennick! I'm right here! Archie, stop!
Wait. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna get him.
Bastard! You lying bastard! Where are you going? Jesus Christ! I can't fucking die here.
What is going on? What is happening? No, this is too nice.
Come on.
They wouldn't come back for this shit.
Come back! Hey! Fuck!
Yes! That's what I expected. That is what I expected to happen. I was like, there's no way that they are letting anybody get out of this alive.
Together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucket. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country, this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Good with the lecky.
Terrace houses, Kaz, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's put in a word. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks. We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. You hear me?
So my guy's a bit of a douche, isn't he, really?
Oh, don't say that. I'm here. Suze.
Yeah, my guy's a bit of a fucking douche.
I'm losing my mind. Now fucking what?
Here I am, master at the top of the world. See my empire before me. See how it crumbles and is ruined due to my own arrogance. See how I, the mighty Lord Gaz of the oil rig, the guzzling. Can't bloody see what's going there, but something's there, waiting for me. The little shit. Is that Gerard Butler? No. So they've taken, we were talking about this earlier, they've taken voice actors from the local places that, like this guy's from Aberdeen, and they've taken somebody from, a voice actor from Aberdeen with the Aberdeen accent to be able to do the part. So every single person from the various different places are voice actors from those locales, which is just fucking awesome. Just really, really fucking cool. Maybe we can salvage something from the wrecked heli. Maybe. No, the game's very much a linear story that you are following, but it's very, very cool. It's very fun. I am very much immersed in that story, you know. I will say, as I was saying before I got caught off by the cutscene, the monster, the design of it is very, very cool. This idea of like drilling into the crust of the earth under the ocean, finding something there, because the ocean's always had this air of mystery, this air of the unknown, the great unknown. What is down there? Is there megalodons down there? Is there historic creatures that have lived for millions of years? And the answer is actually yes. They're like, you've got stuff like the six-gilled shark and stuff like that have literally remained unevolved for millions and millions and millions of years, or thousands and thousands and thousands of years, because there's all kinds of shit down there that just hasn't changed since prehistoric times, you know. So the idea of drilling down into the earth's crust and finding something there that wasn't meant to be disturbed, it flaring up and growing out and spraying out, and as it hits the air beyond the crust of the mantle, or the mantle of the earth, it turns into something else. It turns into flesh. It evolves. It grows. It gains veins. It absorbs and takes over what it touches and stuff like that. It's pretty fucking cool. The monster design, like I said, that whole dynamic of it being an amorphous blob, because whatever it was that has been discovered hasn't fully manifested. It doesn't know how things should look or anything like that. I don't even think it has particularly intelligence or anything like that. It's just growing, kind of like the movie Evolution, I don't remember the movie Evolution, that old ridiculous movie Evolution. Kind of like that in the regards of like the single-celled organism is the most outrageous one, but it doesn't have any thought process. It just grows. These things are all the same. It's kind of like got elements of like the humanoid being of obviously that it's taking over, amorphous blobs because it doesn't know what shape it should be, spider legs and crab legs and weird antlers, but then also like the tentacles, the fact that they have got tentacles that do flail around all over the place, and legs and crab legs and stuff like that, but they also have like the tentacles that are like I said, like chameleons' tongues where they shoot out of nowhere. That kind of thing is pretty fucking cool, to be honest with you. Pretty fucking cool. And of course it's tabbed itself out again. Of course it has. Of course it has. That's all right. That doesn't matter. That's all right. That's okay. Have you found the head and shoulders? We have. We have found many heads and many shoulders, and sometimes just half of faces, to be honest with you. Sometimes just half faces more than anything else. But this is very, very cool. I'm very much enjoying this game. Unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to have to leave it, friends. That is where I'm going to have to leave it. Because I got some stuff I need to do this evening. As I do. But it's a checkpoint game, and we'll be able to continue it if that is what you want next week. Because as I have said a few times, but I realize that there's new people here and stuff like that, the way that we're doing streams and stuff at the moment in regards to games is purely down to you and your votes. I will pick 5 games each game day on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and you get to pick out of those 5 games which one we do. So next Wednesday I'll put Still Wakes the Deep back on the list, so that you are able to select it if you would like to, and if enough people want to watch it, then we'll keep playing it. But I am fucking loving it. I'm really, really liking the game. It's really fucking cool. Really, really fucking cool, for sure. That's cool. That's great. It was not sounding so. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it, Gothmouth? Absolutely. Literally explored more of space than we have of the oceans. Yes. Yeah. Certainly of our own solar system currently. Dandy Morby, hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? I don't know whether you've been lurking or whether you've just joined us, but you've joined us just as I'm finishing up today. Need to see the ending, please? I'm all about it. Not the shampoo. Not yet. What I found funny about the selenium weakness from the evolution is that selenium is poisonous to humans as well, but it's also a necessary mineral. Yeah. There's an awful lot of those things where it's like potassium explodes in water, but we need potassium in our bodies in order to function properly, which is why bananas are good for you and shit like that. Am I back? We're back? That's so weird. It didn't even like drop any frames. It just like it said drop frames and then just like no big X, and I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is going on here? I can't say the word. I dare not say it again, Cat Paws. I dare not say it again for fear. You're 1 second disconnected. Oh, that's fun. That's always fun. Love that. Love that for me. God damn it. God damn it. Cool. Well, on that note, let's find somebody to go raid, shall we, friends? Let's go find somebody to raid. Friends, if you could stick around for the raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, I would really appreciate it, just so we can go throw some love at another wonderful individual. I like to spread the love around. I like to show you to new people, and I like to introduce new people to you as well. You know, Kerjo, you are late. I'm afraid. I gotta go. I got stuff to do. I also desperately need to pee. You know how it be. You know how it be sometimes, you know. Goodbye forever. Not forever. How dare you? I am like a terrible rash. I just keep coming back for more. Can't help myself. Friends, before we go anywhere, though, before we go and see another wonderful human being, could you do me a massive, massive, massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators, because without moderators, streamers could not stream. Without moderators, streamers could not stream. Straight up. Mods, thank you so much for all you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it. Let me have a look at who we can go throw some love at, who's playing something similarly creepy. Something similarly creepy. Something a little bit unnerving. Do like it when things are a little bit unnerving. Ooh. Well, there's so many people on today. How long have you been online for? How long have you been online for? Oh, you've just started. We could definitely do that. We can definitely go raid this wonderful individual. All right, friends. Like I said, if you could stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would love it. I would very much appreciate it, so we can go throw some love at another wonderful individual. Thank you so much, everybody, for thanking the mods. I really, really, really appreciate it. They are glorious and spectacular. Let's go throw this person some love. They are glorious and spectacular. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message that One True Cripple has very conveniently thrown out there. Thank you very much, OTC. Appreciate that. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bottervein raid message for subscribers. Second Bottervein raid message for non-subscribers. So we can throw some love at a wonderful, wonderful being. Oop, oop, oop. 2 Valen. Make sure I've got the name right. Friends, let's go say hi to a friend of mine who I originally met off TikTok. And I met in person at the Format GG event, the first Format GG event I went to. Let's go say hi to Dan Bay. Let's go say hi to Dan Bay. Dan Bay is a fucking wonderful, wonderful human being, who is playing some fun quarantine zone shenanigans, which is a new game that, fuck me, there is loads of you in here. Oh my fucking God. I do not have my viewer numbers on, ever. I don't like to see it. I don't like to look at it and what have you. I did not realize there were quite so many of you that had stuck around from General Andrews' raid. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God. He sees us. He sees us. I was not expecting that at all. Hello, friends. How you doing? How's it going? Fuck. Friends, if you are not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so we can all raid Dan together. I would really appreciate it. Dan is good people. They are a fun individual, very welcoming, very wholesome, play a lot of survival games on the internet. Survival science fiction is their usual genre, but they play a lot of variety of different things. Do you know what I mean? Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for the conversation. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for getting involved and chatting away. All you people that are lurking, thank you so much. All you people that are watching the VOD, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT, that's 7 p.m. British time, where we're going to chat some shite. But don't forget, we've got the movie night on Sunday night, 6 p.m. in the Discord. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. See you all later. Bye-bye.